Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I'm going to be real honest right up front. Guys, I don't know how long tonight will go. Our air conditioner went out of our house today. All it is, I believe, is the capacitor. I've got a new one. It'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully we've got air, but we're over 90 degrees right now, and I haven't been in this room a half an hour. So we're going over 100 degrees in here tonight, and when it gets too hot, I'm done. I hate to say it, normally out here it's in the low to mid 70s, and it's in the upper 80s out there. We'll just see. We'll see how the night goes and what have you, but we're going no lights, no front camera, what have you. We are on Ray County again tonight. I think I got one field of corn. I got to finish harvesting, and once that is done, we'll start in on some fall tillage, maybe cleaning some equipment, getting it put away in that. With that being said, guys, let's go to the farm. Oops, that's the wrong button. Here we go. We're going to get them lights off. We're going to take the hat off. That's a sweat box. Lane, Vix, John, welcome in. Frank, Philip, welcome in. Daniel, Smethwick, Mac Power, hello. Mama A, welcome in. So I know, where am I at here? Out here's the last field I've got to do. Swim Shady, how are you doing? Brian, welcome in. I don't remember, I think this tractor's full. No, it has nothing in it. So before I take off, I want to check a couple grain bins real quick. Air conditioner, Whirlwind. I have no air conditioning in the house. 74, about 75,000 liters in that one. 73, about 75,000 liters in that one. 70, why is this production not working? That production isn't on. So apparently we got to come into productions. Yeah, that one there. So here we go. Okay, this is corn. It's on storing. It's moving it over, and it says it's running. Help me out, guys. This ain't right. So this one is corn. It says it is storing, and it has dried nothing. This one here is beans. So now the bottom two are corn. This one's corn. It's on storing. It is drying. This one here is on corn. It is storing. It is drying. Why is this bin here? Why is it not drying anything? Kevin, how are you doing? Brock, welcome in. Gotcha, Brian. That sucks, Whirlwind. Graham, how are you doing? Corn dryer. They're all set up. I apparently don't know how to activate it. I thought I activated. I'm here in productions, and so I'm bouncing between bin 3 and bin 1. So bin 3 here is working, and I don't see anywhere to activate. I mean, it says it is storing, but there is no place to activate it. And I come up here to bin 1. I found it. That did it. Guys, thank you. Well, I'm glad I checked that. They're all filled the exact same, so I guess we get back to shelling some kern. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I can. I don't do a lot of productions. New to it. Sharon, how are you doing? Oh, Lord have mercy. Is it activated? That's how you make it work. No, it's not activated. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well. That ain't the first time I foobarred. It won't be the last. Corn you see here is all the corn we got left, guys. Then all the corn is shelled. And I am going to run an AB line. I'm going to attempt to. Track's only 2-1. It is on. Okay. A little bit crooked right there. Let's try that one and make it happen. Yeah, it's all good now. Hey, Mortar, how are you doing? Mike, I didn't even have it turned on. That was 100% my part. But I truthfully, I don't do a lot of productions in this game, so I didn't realize that. Swim Shady, that is a fact. Doing okay. I got an aching pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin. To anyone that didn't hear it, guys, I don't know how tonight's going to turn out. I'm going to be real honest. Air conditioner in our house is not working. I'm going to guess it is the capacitor, which is not, I think, $17. We had a new one. It'll be here tomorrow. I did not tell you to go to that one. Why will it not let me? What in the Sam Hill is going on here? Yeah, we got it running. But so it, we're normally in the main part of the house. It's like low to mid 70s. We're in the upper 80s. I'm over 90 in this room already. I was kind of hoping that we wasn't going to have a whole lot of hot days and not have to worry about it. And yep. Yep, and I'm sure that's what it is, Mortar. It's happened twice in, I don't know how many years I've lived here. Almost 30 years I've lived here. But anyhow, we did get the part ordered. It'll be here tomorrow, Amazon. We wanted to check the local hardware, but everything that they've got on their website says they've got to order it, and it's almost twice the price. Well, no offense, I'm not going to pay $40 when I can pay $20 on Amazon, and it shows up on my front porch tomorrow. So I was sitting in the recliner today and was watching Wookie on my phone, and damn, I started getting hot. Next thing you know, I start sweating. Well, Mama got back. She was down at her dad's. They were down fixing the, they had to run new electricity and different stuff for the new central air unit he got. And she had to be down there with them to run that. Well, holy crap. We got a lot of kern right here. So when she got home, I said, do you think it's hot? And she's like, well, it's warm, but it's warm outside. No, I'm sitting in a damn recliner sweating. This is beyond that warm outside. And I went and put my foot over one of the air vents and had absolutely no air moving. The furnace is running full speed, and I go outside and the air conditioner unit is not running. Yeah, we have no air. Wookie, how are you doing? My old house I opened. It happened every summer. That sucks. Distracted Vet, how are you doing? Big T Bell, welcome in. John Franks, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. But you know, hey, it is what it is. If we get this new one and put it on and it works, we're good to go. And I'm about half tempted, if indeed this is the right capacitor and everything works fine. I'm probably, once I get the crops off, I'm going to order another one and have it in the door out there. I mean, there's no sense calling a HVAC guy to replace a capacitor. That I'm sure that's all that's wrong with it. So, you know, we'll do it this way. But it'd be nice to have a spare one here, so when this does happen, we can go out and change it. Oh, Lordy. Wookie, you had a great stream today, bud. I really enjoyed that. Holy smokes. Guys, with that, this button, huge favor, make sure you hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're just trying to grow this channel. Why would you say that, John? Yeah, I had a good time. I really did. I'll be honest, the bedroom is being the curtains are closed and the door's been closed all day. And it don't have skylights. We've got skylights in the family room out here. It's 15 degrees cooler in there. So I don't know what that'll turn into. I don't know if we'll both try to sleep in there tonight. I don't know what we'll do. First time it happened, I called HVAC, charged me $150, changed $20 part, and I kept 2 on hand, swapped them when needed. Exactly, Mortar. And that's exactly what would happen. Told me I needed a new unit, otherwise it'd keep happening for $20 a year. I'll let it keep happening. They never told us we'd need a new unit, but I could see that being said. Yes. Hey, Schwoke, how are you doing? Schwoke, I never heard you say a word in chat. I seen you pop in. I was extremely late in getting things rounded up and all. But no, I'll be dead honest. It's out in the main part of the house. It's like 86 degrees. Yeah, not good sleeping for us. I was just sitting in the recliner with the fan blowing right on me and 100% sweating. But I mean, normally you put something in chat. I didn't see that. It's not a big deal. No, it's not cooler in here. John, I'm over 90 degrees in this room. That's the reason there's no way there's going to be any lights tonight or front camera or anything. I want as much heat down as I possibly can get. Don't have a window in here, Schwoke. I mean, we could open a bedroom window. I'm not real fond of sleeping with a bedroom window open. That's just me personally. FP, how are you doing? Yeah, that bedroom's on the back side of the house. You don't really have light, and you start. Well, are we gonna empty tonight, or there we go. But come on, I'm pushing to go forward and it's going backwards. What in the Sam Hill is going on here? But yeah, I just don't like having an open window in the back of the house like that. I'm 94 in here right now, Schwoke. Give me a little bit of time. I'll get her warmed up more than that. My guess is I'll be over 100 before the night's over. I asked Phyllis, I said, hey, isn't it, you know, we don't have any more of this. And she read 80, anywhere from every day is going to be over 80 clear till next Thursday, which, you know, if it's 80, if we can keep it in low 80s, no, it's a no-win situation, Schwoke. I just order the part, bring it in and try to fix it and hope that fixes it. The wife has spoke. I didn't hire anybody, John. Well, my phone ain't going to tell me what. Oh, there we go. 85 today, 88, 91, 81, 87, 89, 88. Next Thursday, we do dip down to 79. It's going to be warm here. And I'm not that far from you. But then again, keep in mind, these idiots here cannot call, they can't call the rain a day and a half out, let alone, you know, the temperature. So we just hope they're wrong. You know, I'm going to have to go possibly tomorrow. I'm liable to have to run over and get that air conditioner belt. I hope they've got that in, because I don't think the air conditioner to combine, I think the minute you turn it on, I think that belt's going to break. But I'd like to get that replaced, because I would much rather have an air conditioner working in that cab than to have to open the door and the window to get some decent air in, because then you end up sucking so much soybean dust and you end up like I've been the last few days. I still don't have all that out of there. I blew my nose today and got a bunch of soybean dust out. You'd think, holy crap, that should be out by now. Raw, how are you doing, bud? Gotcha, bud. She brought me a toy and left. There's a very pungent smell lingering in my office. So guys, I think Mortar has to go to the bathroom. He'll be back in a minute. I went really overboard with it the other day, Schwoke. That's the reason it got me so bad. Normally I would have one of them just cloth masks that I wear, and it would have taken most of that out, and I wouldn't have been bad. I'd have been rough that night, but I wouldn't have been bad after that. Yeah, I didn't have anything there to wear. There is no smell. It's just imagine. So when you try to look out the door, because I had three overhead doors open, and when you try to look out, you can't see the road because it's just solid dust. There's not really a smell to it. It's just solid dust. Is kind of what it is. Yeah, that was my fault, Schwoke. I can't blame no one but myself. No fire going into the fire pits right now. I'm surprised. Maybe they have said that here also, John. And I mean, they've finally listed us as the whole area is in a drought condition, but the National Weather Service and all of them have finally put us there. Adam, how are you doing? Yeah, now up there, Schwoke, I never wore anything. When I'd come out of the hayloft from all day, I mean, I would have all the red bumps up and down my arms from the straw. And no, you didn't breathe right for a day and a half, but then everything came back and you were fine. This in here is close to normal again. I mean, it's not killing me right now. Yeah, I had one year the air conditioner in the combine didn't work, and you could only run, you ran one way with the door and the window closed, and then you'd run the other way with them open, just because the wind was blowing the bean dust that way, and you'd have so much bean dust in the cab you couldn't see. It gets in your eyes. It's a pain in the ass. I took that out the other night, Schwoke, and let it soak and everything. And then I hit it with, like a rinse, and it's good now. No issues with it at all. Now for shits and giggles, I'll be honest, I didn't even put it in until, I probably put it in about 6:15, 6:20. So I've left it out all day just to kind of try to let it settle down. You guys are going to think I'm nuts when I get up here, because I want to put one wagon in one bin, one wagon in the second bin, and what's in the combine in the third bin. Well, if I would have, it would have been the bad one, and I don't know that there's a whole lot they could have done for me. You know, the eye with the contact in it wasn't bugging me at all. I got very fortunate on that one. I probably should have got home and took the contact out and put glasses on, is what I should have done. But should have and did are two different things. Okay, I think I can get everything in the combine. My diesel's down to 11%, so I shouldn't run out. This will be the last to harvest right here. And then I don't know. See, I already pulled some soil samples, and I think I've got everything caught up. I do. Everything is caught up. So I don't have to pull any more soil samples. I don't know if I go ahead and maybe do some liming work. With the amount of money we got, if we've got fields that aren't that bad, I'm probably not going to lime. I'm just going to start working them. Hey, Mortar, you can blame your daughter all you want. We know it was you. You had bad gas. You had to step out of there for a bit. But you know, I'll be honest, it's just wrong to blame your daughter like that, bud. I actually carry like a, what the world is that all about? I carry a saline solution with me in the truck, just a bottle that I can use if I've got to. Boy, it says it's not down. Yeah, I don't like this. Here. Oh, there it actually did go down. Okay. I agree with XR. Nah, I know my brand. This ain't it. Really? I know my brand. This isn't it. I have freaking heard it all, Mortar. I have heard it all. No, I'll tell you what, you don't understand. Big, some of them that he lets out, I'd be proud if that was mine. I mean, it's something that would, it'd clear the room out of normal people. I think I'm a little on the weird side, so I'm able to get through it. Here we go, guys. End of harvest for the year. No, I don't want a bottle of that brand, Brock. Hey, Mr. Red. Mr. Red, how'd your stream go? How many babies you can blame on her? I work lunch, she saved everything night. I was like, what the hell is that? You? Oh, I think it's just. Are you serious, Mortar? Hey, Big, you're wearing off, buddy. It's all you. All you. Yeah, John, first time ever. Never streamed before. Now let me ask, why'd you say that? Never played this game before. What's this called? Farm Sim? Is that what this game is? I'd never played it till tonight. Hey, B-Mac. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt, but there was like 8 of us, and I wasn't going to claim it in front of the whole family. Dude, Mortar, that is wrong on so many levels. Yeah, I believe it is. It's available on the 2600. It's cute when she does it. It's not cute when I do it. I'll give you, yes, you're right there. Hey, B-Mac, let me top that off. My air conditioner in the house went out today. It's hotter than all hell in this house right now. Yep, I'm hoping just the capacitor went out. We ordered one. I mean, $150 service call for them to replace a $20 part. We just ordered the $20 part and hope that's it. Feel free to pump some in this room, B-Mac. The bedroom's kind of holding its own. The bedroom, master bathroom, they're holding their own. But in here, I'm at 95 now. We're in the higher 80s, 86, 87, out in the living room. Yeah, it's hot. No. Central air. I hope it does here too, bud. No, in the bedroom we don't. It's a central air. That's all we got. See, the bedroom don't have skylights. We've got skylights out in the family room, and plus the big French door, you know, to let sun and all of that in. And in the bedroom we don't have any of that. You know, windows were closed, the curtains were drawn, and what have you. So it truthfully, it made it considerably cooler in there. Well, we finished shelling our kern. We got to get it in the grain bins where I want it, and then we've got to start fall tillage. Squid. Yeah, Jade, that's the same exact thing that happened here. This has went out a couple of times on us in the past. And that's why I said I'll bet you 95% chance that's exactly what's wrong. See, they've got us in the mid to upper 80s every day till next Thursday. And as of now, I don't see any rain coming. We are officially considered in a drought here now. We've had 0.85, so 8.5 tenths of an inch of rain since August 1st. And August, like middle of August, we had 38 hundredths, so just shy of 4 tenths. That was our big day. I don't know that it does, but you know, ours is close to the house too, and Mortar says that he has to replace one every year. A long hose and spray what? Apparently I'm missing. I'm not part of the conversation. What am I spraying? All the fields? Do you realize how many gallon of water it takes to give your field 1 inch an acre? Google that. How many gallon of water does it take to get 1 inch an acre in a field? Tell me how many gallon it is, because the number's going to catch you off guard. Ours about 1 foot from the house too. Mortar, I think this is the third one that we've had go out in 30 years. So I'm about once every 10 years. I wish you had a ring for 3 days. If that ring was worth good money and I could sell it, John, I do too. We'd have called the guy. We'd have called the guy today, and we'd have just had it. We'd have just paid. We'd have sold the ring or traded the ring off to him, and oops, went too far. And we'd have had it fixed today. That's 1 inch. I'll be honest, B-Mac, I thought it was a lot more than that for 1 acre. No, trust me, you can't see me out there doing that. Yeah, B-Mac, honest to God, I thought, whoa, I thought it was considerably higher than that. No, I believe you. But even that, if you were running a sprayer, you're talking 27 semi-loads of water per acre. I'm not repairing that head because I think we're going to be getting an 8-row head with the 8-row combine. It makes no sense to repair the head. I barely bumped it. It's good. Didn't even dent the snout. Come on. Combine's away. Jables, how are you doing? Yeah, I think before I get started on anything, I'm going to try to get everything cleaned and repaired and what have you. Good deal. No, B-Mac, I guarantee you didn't. That bag's gone. There is no green M&Ms left. Gibbs ate them. Yeah, we're gonna blame Gibbs. Cute dog. Ate all my green M&Ms. Little punk. Big, I don't know what stream you're watching. I didn't see that happen here. You found one on the floor behind the desk? Okay, I'll give you that. Hey, Braden, how are you doing, buddy? Was only half green. You know what I'm on what I'm on a kick on right now is Tic Tacs. I'm on a Tic Tac kick. Yeah, I have no clue what they are now, B-Mac. What happened to the combine? Nothing happened to the combine. Biggs just had too much vodka tonight, Brock. Yeah, Brock, if you ain't figured it out yet, Big loves to mess around and harass me, and just, it's a hobby of his. I could shit a gold turd and he'd bitch it wasn't big enough. Or that it come out and hit something wrong. Big's like, damn. Never ran out of fuel, Laura. Whoa, eat enough of what? Tic Tacs? Eat enough Tic Tacs and they'll make your farts smell better? Mortar? How? Where in the hell did you get that from? Man, Laura come right in and right after me. He ran out of gas again. I didn't run out of gas. Gold turd, you better crap too. I need one. So in other words, I could eat 200 Tic Tacs and only have 200 calories. Oh, I better stop, because if I touch the barn there... Oh. Hey, baby doll. Hey, are you okay? She's getting into that hot spot bad today. Me and Mama's had to be on her. We've sprayed her, I believe, 3 times. She's got one more spray yet today. She's about to go to the vet. She's going to end up with a cone of shame. I hate to do that, but... well, come on. I don't really have a choice. We're going to have to. Morty love to talk about farts today. He does, doesn't he? Mary, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't drink vodka before I go driving. I stick with beer and wine. Fair enough. I didn't run over anything. Okay, what else? That's all put away. Got to get the drill put away. Got to get the drill put away. Got to get the truck and that wagon put away. Got to run the fertilized tender back to the plant. Or I'm going to tell her that you hit the building already. I didn't hit the building, John. Why are you getting me in trouble? I didn't hit nothing. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? I'm surviving, buddy. Oh, and you got a new oven out of it? Good deal, Mary. I haven't heard. Dad supposedly got his new dishwasher and oven today. Oven, stove, what have you. But I haven't heard anything from him. Yeah, he's got it, $17,000 later, he's got a new central air unit. Central air, heat, everything, brand new. Wasn't cheap. But keep in mind, he's got that geothermal heat. Hey, I'll be honest, Brandon, on Dad's, so he slid it in with the legs clear, basically down the leveling legs. He got them slid clear in, and then he turned around and raised it so it went right up to the counter. So when I tried to pull it out, it wasn't coming out. It was an absolute positive bear. And anyhow, so when I did get in there, I got that front panel off. I had to turn around and lower the daggone things, lower the front of it just to get the damn thing to slide out. Yeah, Daniel, that sucks. Buttons, how are you doing? Running geothermal is significantly cheaper than running gas or electric. Portable? What the hell's a portable dishwasher? Honest to God, Mary, I've never heard of that. Wished I could say I was chilling, Buttons. Just rolls around, connects to the sink? Huh. I didn't know they had something like that. Ah, Daniel, that sucks. Doesn't that new thing you've got, Buttons, doesn't it automatically give you insulin when you need it and takes care of that? Biggs, that's what I was going to say too, but I didn't want Mary yelling at me. No, Vix, I've never heard of a portable dishwasher. Tabletop clothes washer? I've never heard of that either. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Oh, gotcha. I shot my local appliance store, found a refrigerator for 65% off, scratch and dent. We've got a used appliance place. They'll get, you know, somebody goes and they buy something from Best Buy, and Best Buy brings, you know, the old used one to this guy. He buys all that stuff, and then he repairs that stuff and resells it. Come on, Gibbs. I just need to stand for a second, guys, and Gibbs won't move. Hey, baby doll. I think they're feeling the heat too. Next time I'm at a tractor, can I kneel down and look at the grass for you? That kind of scares me. I feel like I'm getting set up, Aaron. He's going to want him to bark like a dog as well. I've been fighting graphics problems. It sounds like a trap. No, I'll be dead honest. If it was coming from Big, I'd know it was a trap. But I think with Aaron, I think it's a true request. Kale, how are you doing? I looked at it, Mike. I did look at it. I watched Wookie play it all day, and I'll be honest, I don't think it's a map for me. Come on. I don't think it's a map for me. For me, myself. But it didn't look like a bad map by any means. I used the last one last night, or more. Transcend today. Oh, John, good deal. No, Bun's what he's talking about. John ordered that Transcend for his low sugar. Buns is the one that sent that to me, John. And I'll be dead honest. She said she didn't know how I would respond to it. And I'll say it was the most amazing gift that I had ever received as a streamer, simply because it wasn't just a gagger and fun or something like that. It was actually for my health. It caught me off guard. Okay, Aaron, I'm on a tractor. I don't know how you kneel here. I'm not sure what Aaron wants me to look at here. We got it. When it rains, it pours. The handle of the hot water shower just broke. Wow, I need to find a hand. Jedi, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Okay, so I need to get off the tractor and kneel. That's jump. Hey, Paxton. What am I looking for? Is this where I need to bark like a dog? Roof, roof, roof. Good boy. Roof, roof. I can't believe I just did that shit. Paxton, how are you doing? Yeah, Jedi, that's my guess. Really? Thanks, your grass looks the same as mine. You don't have to bark like a dog anymore. Laura, how are you doing today? I haven't heard a whole lot about your back. Is it still same, or maybe hopefully having some better days? I'm living the dream, Paxton. Eric, how are you doing? Feel rain coming, don't you, man? Let me know. You know, that's one thing. I don't know that mine is when it's rain by any means. Mine's when the weather gets hot or gets cold. I would not do that to you, Buttons, you too sweet lady. I didn't see Buttons say a word. Okay, fair enough, Aaron. Mike, how are you doing? You mean back when it was a weather channel? They're still alive, Brock. That's a good thing. That's a corn crib is what that is, B-Mac. And it's just kind of one of them. I don't know how else to do it. Just the one, Mortar. But it's not Coburn. It's not Coburn. It's goat. This guy has nothing to do with Coburn. That's always a fun time, Mike. My ass wouldn't fit through there, apparently. Covering who the goat was in fantasy football this week. He must not have liked the cable channels he had there. I'm hoping you're talking about the guy in prison? The escaped inmate? Gotcha. Now, I'll be dead honest. I did switch tractors because that other tractor will not pull this chisel plow. It ain't got enough ass end. This tractor here will. Next month, we'll have to spray weeds in all of our wheat. Don't hit that car. Got 3 fields I got to plow here. Never happened, B-Mac. I gave that car plenty of room. We have 1, 2, 3. We have no weeds. That there, all the green is our wheat. That'll all need sprayed next month. Huh. Man, them Tic Tacs were spicy. No, so you know how I can't eat hot and spicy things? Cinnamon is one of them that really gets me. Well, then there were spearmint, and they were strong enough that they got me. Spearmint Tic Tacs burnt me up. I don't know. I got some wintergreen ones up. I got this uptown the other day. It was one of the bigger ones. These are little small things. There's only like 6 or 8 Tic Tacs in it. Yeah, the wintergreen ones are the ones I like. I got spearmint, and I don't know what these other ones are. And then I got a weird one. Almost tastes like grapefruit. Them are really good. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Now, I did learn the other night, B-Mac, you do not dare take a Tic Tac and put it in to get that cool flavor or cool feeling and then turn around and take it. There are certain things you don't turn around and take a drink of because, oh my God, does it do wonderful things to your body. Well, I've let Dairy Kid know he's late. Party's almost over. He just now showed up. Welcome back, Mary. Oh, no. Nope. I'm probably not going to go long tonight, Dairy Kid. I have no air conditioner in my house right now. I'm over 100 degrees in this room already. It's hot. Holy crap, we put Kevin to sleep. Damn, guys. We're gonna have to up our content. We bored him to death. So bad we put him to sleep. I may lose a few pounds in here tonight, B-Mac. That's not an option, Mary. Like what Willie Nelson said, turn out the lights, the party is over. Now mine's actually, it's got a strap that holds it on. It's 2 screws at the top. Separate them, unscrew it, unstrap it, drop the new one in the strap, put the screws back in, and pray like hell it works. Yeah, it's a $20 part, Dairy Kid. I don't want to pay, I'll be honest, I can't pay $150 to have somebody come out to my house to change a $20 part. So I'll be honest, we're hoping that this $20 part fixes it. And if it don't fix it, well, we're just going to go without air conditioning until the first bean check comes in. You know, I've lived through worse shit in my life. Not a big deal. That capacitor packs a punch. It's basically a huge battery is all it is. I haven't even looked at it to know, you know, with the new one and what have you. Well, I'm 99% sure that's what it is, Dairy Kid. I could get out there tomorrow and find out that's not the problem. You know, I already told Mama we're not going to throw the old one away until we know for a fact that the new one kicks it on and makes it work. But I'm always scared buying something like that from Amazon that you're going to get a piece of shit. My Ace Hardware had them for $40-some. You got to make sure you get the right one, BMAC. It's got to be the right microfarad. Ours showed it was $40, but it wouldn't show whether they had it in stock or not. Everything said it had to be ordered. So we couldn't look to see if we could just drive to town and pick it up. But we got this for $19 on Amazon. 17 or 19 on Amazon. Big price difference. So, you know, we'll know tomorrow, guys. Well, it's like Mortar said they told him that he was going to keep blowing one every year if he didn't put a whole new unit in. And he said, you know, he said, I can put a $20 part in every year. That's a hell of a lot cheaper than a $15,000 replacement unit. If this does work and it makes it work good, I'm once there again, once the bean checks start hitting, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to order a second one just to have in the garage. Now, I think Amazon's got some stuff a little better quality. I'm dead against Temu, Graham. I just, there's just too much about it that I do not like by any means. Mama ordered it, so I don't know what she did, B-Mac. The one she ordered is the one that's coming in, bud. You know, it is what it is. I've actually never heard of that one before. That's a first, Dairy Kid. I think we got a co-streamer now, guys. Little Ziva girl. You joined the party, baby doll. She is mad at us because we've been spraying that hot spot. She is not happy with Mama and I. Then how do you stay outside in the summertime, Dairy Kid? Yeah, how do you go to the beach? How do you, when the temperature gets up to 80 degrees, how are you outside working on a dairy? I mean, true questions. Not trying to pick on you, bud. I question how. I did take pups outside to pee. I will need to feed them probably about 9 o'clock. Then about 11, I'll have to take them outside to the bathroom. May dig a tent out and sleep in the backyard tonight. Gotcha, Vix. How are you doing, Faber? How do you, huh? Why? I don't understand how in the heck this happens. Well, so much for Ziva. My guess she's laying out on the kitchen floor. Good deal, Faber. They have mods for Sims 4? The hell do you need a mod for? Mustache mod. Yep, Graham, she left us. How do you guys handle unsolicited friend requests on Discord of people you absolutely positively do not know. They're a member of a server, and not the EOS server. They're a member of the Farm Sim server, and I have no clue who this person is at all. I mean, it could be a viewer. I don't know. And I hate to just delete it, not knowing that, and have someone think I'm stuck up. But I don't know this person. I mean, I started to get a few of them here lately. And they're all coming from the Farming Simulator Discord. Well, everybody's saying report them, Mary. I mean, I would think there's something in that Farming Simulator Discord that says something about soliciting unwanted direct messages to members. I mean, I know we've got one in EOS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This person is in the Farming Simulator Discord, and I've got probably 4 or 5 of them in the last 2 weeks that are coming the same exact way. You know, if they put a message in there, hey, this is so-and-so from YouTube, or hey, this is so-and-so for Twitch, then I'd have a better idea of who they are and would accept it. Wouldn't come off like an ass, but, you know, it could be BMAC. That's the thing that bugs me. You know, and then I just delete it and ignore them, and all of a sudden they're like, well, damn, that guy is an asshole. No, that wasn't the intent at all. Brandon, did you by chance report that to anybody in management? I'll be dead honest, that's the first I've ever heard anything. Oh, hey, wait a minute. No, mine like that was the crypto thing was on Facebook, not on Discord. But Brandon, do me a huge favor, send me a DM with who they are. I will remove them. I'll have them go on tonight. Community champion? You mean cultivator, Brax? It could be. Yeah, Two Wolf, I already did that. They're in the Farming Sim Discord. That's the mutual Discord we've got. But I'm gonna be real active, or be real honest, I'm not very active in there. Yeah, send it to me, and I will take them out of there in a heartbeat. Because ain't anybody in EOS needs to be getting stuff like that. But yeah, this is showing when I click mutual server, it's showing that they are the Farm Sim Discord is the only server we have mutual. No mutual friends, no mutual anything else. You know, it could be a live person. It could be 100% legit. But in today's day and age, with everything that people are doing, hey, that reminds me, does anybody know, can you get a virus in a Kindle? That little tablet people use to read books. Is it possible to get a virus in there? They did. They sent a message and a friend request. And the message said something about, hey, how are you doing? Or something like that. So it's not like it was some big heartfelt message saying who it was. You can get a bot in a Kindle. Do you have any clue how to get that? Not bot. you can get a virus in it. Do you have any clue how to get that out? Is there an easy way to do it? My stepmom has a bot, or has a virus in hers. I mean, I'm figuring you can do a factory reset, but my question is, I don't understand how a Kindle works. I've never had one. If you do a factory reset, all the books that you've got in there, are they gone now? And no, guys, I have not Googled or YouTubed or anything to get an answer. I just didn't know if someone in here knew. Okay, so they're tied at the account. So basically, if I went in and did a factory reset on it, the virus would be gone, and then she could just re-download all the books. Braden, my only fear there is not knowing who this person is. The minute you start dialogue with them, they're going to continue to go, and then all of a sudden you find out that you had a rich relative you didn't even know, that you inherited all their money. I mean, it just, yeah. Make sure she knows the login before you do it. Okay. Yeah, she asked me the other day, I guess my nephew that's good with that stuff, she said, you know, she's asked him to do some stuff. And well, I brought, when we come home from Florida last time, I brought a laptop home that had an issue, and I took it down and dropped it off there, and he was going to fix it. And here we are, we're in September, and it still ain't fixed yet. When the hell were we in Florida? January, February? He ain't had a chance to get to it, ain't got time. It could be someone, Brandon, that we did catch, and they were already removed. That could be the case. Really? That would have been above us, Brandon. That would have been a Discord thing. Yeah, anytime, if you ever get anything like that that's coming out of VOS and you're not sure about, please, up in the top of VOS, you can open a ticket. Open a ticket and let us know. We do our best to keep everything clean for everybody, clean and safe. You like that? That is a good horn, B-Mac. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Really? You're gonna stop right in front of the road? Right in front of the road that I need to turn on. Yeah, we're not going to go to an inside cab view. Windows are a little dirty. I didn't hit that van. You never saw that van move anywhere. Holy crap, Laura. Good deal. I should, Frank. I did not hit any button. I hit no button at all, and it went to make. Damn it. I haven't bowled in so long, I don't remember what my ball weighed. 15 pounds? That sound about right? Aaron, you're quiet tonight. Do you have a better day today, bud? Better day than last week. Isn't 16 pound is the big one? I'll be honest, I ain't bowled so long. I'd be impressed if I went out and was able to roll a 100. Sixteen's the bigger one. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Does not cost a penny to do that. Holy crap, Brian, that ain't good. No, I know they're all the same diameter, B-Mac. I think 16 of your normal balls, 16 pound was the big one, and wasn't it like 11 pound was the small one, unless you go to a kitty ball or something? Mary, we're not gonna have any conversation about you going under the desk. That'll go the wrong way. Aaron, you know if you need to talk, I'm always around, bud. I'm always around. If it's the past I'm thinking about, let's keep that out of there. You've done so damn good. I'm here to listen. I'm here to bark orders. I'm here to do whatever I need to do. Yeah, okay, that could have been it. 8 pound. Hey, my mind wasn't in the gutter. I just said we're not going to have a conversation about you crawling around under the desk. I didn't make any assumptions at all. You made the assumption that I was, so you're the one with the mind in the gutter. So, hey. Uh-huh. Yeah. What did you get new that you're zip tying? It does, doesn't it, Mortar? Okay, good deal, Aaron. That was my concern right there, buddy. Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh, your son was in here the other night looking for you. I'm assuming he found you by now. A monitor light bar. Oh, Josh, the one thing is, he said the last time he saw you, he said you were enjoying an order of a sub from Jimmy John's that somebody had bought and paid for, and you were going to eat it yourself. I kind of was scratching my head wondering if that was my order, and my Dasher's never going to bring it to me because he ate the damn thing. We just want a picture of the light bar, Mary. Well, just the light bar. We don't need a picture of you crawling around under the desk. We don't have a channel in EOS for that. Lots of laughs, maybe. Now it's done raining. That was quick, Brian. I'll be dead honest. These fans blowing like they are is just blowing hot air back at me. That's all it's doing. I will say this, we're not up to where we have been in the past. I don't have sweat pouring down my forehead right now. Come on. Jesus Lord, he is, Mary, he is. I wonder if she's barking at the air conditioner repairman. Ha, ha, ha. It is right at 9 o'clock, guys. I am going to have to go out and feed him here in a second. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later, Mary. I don't know, Whirlwind. She's crawling around underneath her desk. Take it for what it's worth. Mary's like, I am never going to ever say anything like that in chat again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Sure you will. Oh, wow. Mortar, I wasn't going to go down that route. What is a CP machine? This is true, Mortar. Yeah, Josh, what is a CP machine? I'm unfamiliar with that. CPAP? Sleep machine? Suddenly I don't know how to speak English. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you have sleep apnea, Josh, or unknown? I've never had Jimmy John's. I ordered it a while back, Josh, or John. I ordered it a while back, it ain't made it here yet. Yeah, I ordered it right through DoorDash. An 8330 I can't even look in here, Aaron, because I don't have a lot of my John Deere mods in here. Med, yes. Still need to do my sleep study. You need to quit putting it off and do that, Mary. It's important. I don't think her mind was in the gutter, John. I think it was half of Chat's, yourself included. You're trying to blame Mary, and I don't think it was Mary's fault. Probably bringing it on a bicycle. Poor old Vix. I felt so sorry for him that night. I still can't believe that. Josh, I don't know if you were here to hear it, but Vix had ordered food. And when he checked to see where it was at, they told him to be patient. There was still 2 or 3 orders in front of him, and the delivery driver was on a bicycle. They pedaled up to his house. He ordered a damn milkshake with his drink, was a milkshake. And it got delivered on a bicycle in this weather. He was so daggone mad he couldn't see straight, and everybody in here was picking on him because it was funny as hell. All of a sudden, all these gifts start hitting Discord of people riding bicycles. Oh my God, it was funny. We can talk like that right now. He's FaceTiming his daughter. Yeah, that was something else. A bicycle, when it's going to take that long to get it delivered, shouldn't be there neither. Yeah. He said he only got about half his milkshake. He asked for a refund. They said whatever service he used, he had to give a tip. There was no way around it. So he tipped the driver a penny, and he did ask for the money back. And I think that night they gave him like $6 back, and he turned around and he said he was going to address it again in the morning. He wanted it all back. He said it was ridiculous. I wished I had a submarine diving sound, Mary, because I'd play it right now. Yeah, B-Mac, I actually haven't asked a lot lately on how your wife's doing, because I know you've been asked 1,000 times, but how is she getting along? I mean, slow and steady has always been the answer, and I kind of figure we're still in the same boat. I don't know that he did DoorDash, John. It may have been Uber Eats. It may have been one of the other ones. She's gone to the land down under. She's in Australia. No, I don't live in a yellow submarine, Mary. She had a rough day today. Did too much. Was it Uber Eats he used? We only have, when we're done here, we only have one more field we got to plow. Now we do have a couple we got to cultivate. Now I got them both laying in here on the floor. Wasn't a whole lot said, B-Mac. I'm just trying to keep cold liquid in front of me. Guys, when I get to the front of the field, I am going to run out to the kitchen and I'm going to feed them real quick. Shouldn't take but a couple minutes. I seen it, Lane. I don't know that I downloaded it. Could be a good idea, B-Mac. Welcome back, Captain. But yeah, I shouldn't be gone more than a couple minutes. It don't take me long to feed them. I gave them plenty of water before I went live. What's all what, Batman? It's a big day, B-Mac. He wasn't riding it, Mary. He was stealing that thing. There was no riding to what he was doing at all. He was stealing it. He was making his getaway. Yeah, we've always called them amigos. And I think that's because that's the name of the company that actually makes them. Okay, guys, give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Anybody says something, please answer. Help me out. See you in a second. Come on, we're gonna go have dinner. Yeah, you're gonna get up for food, aren't you? Okay, they have 8. Well, they are eating. I hope she eats good. She's not eating well, guys. Yeah. Brother made it. Has salt, pepper, barbecue sauce, mozzarella seasoning. What? I haven't, well, you know that, Mary. I've never been to Tim Hortons. I had steak. That sounds very good. Well, you don't have to hide it from us, Mortar. What kind of burger was it? I didn't know there was such a thing, B-Mac. John, I could do Taco Bell. That's a lot for a steak. What's a lot for a steak? The seasoning that was mentioned? I think we've got someone that actually has the ESPN one, but I'm interested to know what this VPN workaround is, Vix. Yeah, I think through Spectrum, believe it or not, we get that unlimited ESPN. What night is WrestlePalooza, Vix? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Works for me anyways, yeah, even if ESPN through cable. Gotcha. What's your question, Murph Dog? Salt, pepper, mozzarella steak, seasoned barbecue sauce. If you're talking about seasoning a steak, we just use salt and pepper. I got a rub I can use and all. Oh, I guess I've got that other one I did. It's Saturday. Ohio State has a bye this week. They're not on. Saturday will depend on how everything is with Mama. Mama has a show this weekend, which is usually a long day because we got to be there at the butt crack of dawn. I mean, sun ain't up yet. Got to get over there, get down Main Street, get everything set up. She works the whole day, and then I got to be back over to get her loaded up and everything back home. We got you, Mortar. What do you do after the plowing? So you'd cultivate? Murph, what's your question? No, this is the only other one she does, B-Mac. She does the county fair, and then she does this one here. As of right now, it says I haven't dropped a frame. Okay, now you got to give me a second. I got to turn. So I went duck hunting for early teal this Sunday AM in farm country here in West Tennessee. Do the circular waters that just raised to prevent water closer to the pivot point? Okay, so you're talking about pivots. They're called center pivots. And so on every one of them where they actually put water out, you have a nozzle, but that nozzle has a piece in it that will only allow a certain amount come out. So that pivot should have plenty of ass end to have the same amount of pressure from one end of it to the other, from the center to the outside. And basically that piece will only allow so much to come out, so you get the same amount. Hey, Vix, I do know this. I did talk to YouTube and I asked them, please do not deliver my video or my sound to you by bicycle. I did ask them that. And Vix is now flipping me off. He may be calling me a name that starts with an A. Never heard of that sauce? I saw you say Harry Potter sauce. I have no clue where that came from. Oh, I know he is. Yeah, see, now the thing with that is, Murph, you not only can run water through a center pivot, but you can also add fungicides and fertilizers and different stuff like that through there. Aardvark, what the hell are you talking about, Mortar? Tricycle delivery. I've heard Harry Potter sauce and then Aardvark. I think Mortar might be having a stroke, guys. Maybe I'm the one 20 seconds behind. Oh, okay. No, he wasn't calling me an Aardvark. He was calling me the back end of an aardvark, maybe. Just wondering. Wait, evenly water. It's interesting. Oh, exactly. Well, a lot of them actually run. So the water pressure, so that water coming up, you do have to run a pump. So you are running fuel there. But the water pressure that is coming up is actually what is making the tires drive and makes it move around at that time as fast as it does. It's all on a timer. It's 100% set. Two Wolf, you'll have to help me out. I've never heard the term wagon wheel irrigation. That's a new one for me. What is that? Another place you do tend to find a lot of the center pivots is if you're in an area that's doing seed production. So if you have somewhere that's raising seed corn, seed beans, stuff like that, they'll run it there to make sure that they get ample rain for the seed production for the following year. BMAC, help me out here. BMAC or Mary, I think it's advanced vehicle. Enhanced vehicle is the one it is, Tim. I really like it. Let me get the end and I'll hit a button. I'll turn, but then once I get lined up, I'll hit a button. I'll show you something. Enhanced vehicle. There's a lot to it, and I'll be dead honest. I was a huge fan of VCA on 22, and it's the closest thing I've come to VCA. So on my side panel, I have one button and it'll bring up the main stuff. But I mean, you can set your headland mode to exactly how much headland. You can play all that. Your alarm distance is when you get that beep. I'm showing just the tracks. You can turn the tracks right here. I could turn it off automatically, and you'll never. I could go like that. You'll never see anything on at all. How much time till the lines are hidden, so you see they're on for a bit and then they shut off. That's how you adjust. Oops, that's how you adjust that. But there's so much to it that it'll let you do. You can turn things on and off. You can make your equipment wider. You can make it narrower. You can move, shift it left, shift it right. I mean, it's as close to VCA as possible. Okay, now I did foobar. That didn't turn it off totally. I want to do that and then it'll shut it off. We've been in serious drought here. It makes sense. Went from spring station bone dry. We're in 100% drought ourselves. I'm hoping my early beans was out early enough that they caught some of that early rain and they'll make it. But I'll be honest, I'm kind of scared of my later beans and what may be there. You're gonna go to bed at 8:30? You ain't going to bed, Braden. You're going and visiting your girlfriend. Don't hand us that. Oh, I like it a lot better than the base game. A lot better. Did you ever have VCA in Farm Sim 22? If you had VCA and you liked it, this is the closest thing to it. VCA is out as an alpha on, I think it's GitHub, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done on it. So we gave this one a shot, and I like it, but using a side panel, I basically have 5 buttons on the side panel that do all the GPS that I'm worried about. Put a pic in general chat of Discord. What's that? A Braden going to bed? He ain't going to bed. He gonna go visit his girlfriend. Yeah, I love VCA. Tim, it was by far the best guidance that you could use. Why does people like flipping you off work? When I'm a smartass, I was a smartass to Vic, so I expected him to flip me off. It was all a joke, John. We've had 8.5 tenths since the beginning of August. So in a month, over a month and a half now, that's how much rain we've had. Yeah, see this? No, you didn't prank us. You were just bored. You were just bored. We bored you to death. You were going to bed. Puppy love. We had to pry his cold hands from guidance steering to get him. Yeah, I was using guidance steering, and I'll be dead honest, I was not switching. And was on a map one night. There were 5 of us in there, and everybody wanted to use VCA except for me. I did not want to use it. I was the rebel. I fought it, and finally I said, "Fine, we'll take a vote." And well, the vote come out. 4 people said VCA, and I said guidance steering, and I said, "Okay, we'll be on VCA starting tomorrow." And they're kind of like, huh? You know, Schwoke even jumped in. He's like, "Hey, I'll be in there at 2 o'clock to walk you through and teach you how to use it and everything," because he wanted to make sure I was comfortable so I didn't take it back off. But shit, by the time he got on there, I knew how to run it. I was happy with it. Yeah, John, we're just having fun, bud. I tease everybody. Equal opportunity. I saw those in Idaho. Oh, the wagon wheel irrigation. Hold on. I do want to see that, because I have never heard of that before. I have never seen that before. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, other than out in the middle of the marsh, we do have some pivots out there, but outside of that, we don't have any pivots in this area. Not a pivot prone area. If I had to guess up here, Mortar, 2% of our fields have them. I'd like to have center pivots in game that actually worked. I'd like for Mother Nature and the effects of the weather to affect the crops. I think that would be a good deal. They should move themselves, Brock. Oh, I know they ain't cheap. Now, Brandon, a lot of them sprinklers that you see like that there may not be irrigation. That may be something that's cleaning out a hog barn, and they move them around and they put them in one area for so long, and they're just constantly throwing slurry out. I've got 2 of them in here, Mortar, but the name Variable Harvest doesn't ring a bell. But they have one. There's 2 of them out actually. One of them is for hardcore mode, and it will adjust your yield to point like 0.3 clear up to something else, and then you have the other one, but that name don't ring a bell. I've got both of them in here. We ran them the first year. We took weed off, and I got all the wheat in the truck from that first field I did. And we said, there ain't no way. If you're gonna knock the yield down that far, you're gonna go bankrupt. You'll never be able to pay the loan back. Yeah, Brandon, they could be for both. I've never seen, just because I've never seen them for irrigation only doesn't mean they're not out there. It just means I've never seen them. Who made the Ohio map? So are you talking about Sharon Centers? Sharon Centers was made by Tony Miff. But there's another map that just popped up, and I think it may have been called the Ohio map. Yeah, they could run both through it, Brock. You get out west, and I think you see more irrigation out there than you do anywhere else, just because of the dry land. Beep your horn at me. I won that fight. Sorry, guys. Road rage. Don't you try to pass me. Did you hear that guy beeping me? That's instant tractor rage right there. They did. You killed him. You ran over their car. Johnny will not make it to soccer tonight. Car is broke. Road rage engaged. See, I'm going to have to come down here, let this guy go by so that I can make my wide turn and not take out the mailbox, because if I take out the mailbox, Mama gets mad at me.
So I know you're a Logitech guy. I've heard of the Horgan and thoughts of it.
I don't have a thought on it. I really don't. I've never had one to try, so I can't pass any judgment, good or bad. I can tell you that with Logitech, I'll take my steering wheel over any of them out there. I've just had amazing luck with it. On the side panel, I do wish they would have ran better switches in it. It's convenient and as all get out. It really, really is. But the switches that are in them are not of the highest quality. And I have had issues with that. But outside of that, I'm 100%, I'm going to run this route. I'll stick to it. You know, Hori wants to reach out to me and say, hey, we want you to do a test on it, what have you. I'll run a whole test on it and let everybody know what my thoughts on it are. Honest thoughts. Well, as slurry, that's hogs too, Brandon. Yeah, slurry, the one I'm thinking about is coming right off of a hog building. It wasn't a cattle farm. Okay, this here's our last field, and then we're done with the chisel plow for the year, guys. I don't know if we can finish it before it gets dark or not. I'll be dead honest, I don't know what I'm going to do when we go to November 1st, because we're going to be in the hole and I'm going to have to do something to come up with some money in a hurry. You know, I've always kind of had a slight issue with Thrustmaster, because there was a deal that come out a while back the Thrustmaster was 100% aware of, and there were some people that got screwed, and there were people that got to take full advantage of it, and Thrustmaster was right there, knowledge of all of it, and ever since that point, I'm not going to say Thrustmaster's junk by any means, but their business practices on the issue I'm speaking of, yeah, I got no interest in them. You know, I've had this 920 now. I'll bet I've had this 920 for 4 years. Never had a problem with it. Runs amazing. Yeah, they can get bad when they're spraying, Brandon. Yeah, are you talking about the one that's got the handle to it, and all of that? I mean, to me, that looks like it's plastic, just like the side panel. It doesn't look like it's made heavy duty, but I could be wrong. The plastic, as long as you take a little bit of care of it, it's going to be fine. What I'm more concerned about is the switches they got in it. Do they have good, high quality switches in it? I mean, I have a backup side panel that I'm going to, I keep saying I'm going to do it. Deimos would probably be better at it than I am. I'd have to take my contact out, but if I've got to solder and re-solder different switches in it, I can do that. But I'd like, I have a company that I dealt with when I ran the car stereo store that I can still speak with and get switches, and I would love to put $100 worth of quality switches in a side panel, and I'll bet you $100 that thing would last you 10 years without having an issue. You know, yeah, there is a chance you have a switch go out. I've had switches go bad, it happens, but to take the junk switches that they've got in the side panels and put good ones in, you know, and I can't yell. The amount of farm sim I play, and the amount of time I've used this side panel, you know, you take my hours out of 19, 22, and 25 and know that I'm on my second side panel. And this in here is just weird. It seems you kind of press at the bottom of the button and you somewhat push up. They work every time. They don't miss a beat. But if you press it straight on, it can miss.
It's got a lever switches on it. Wheels and pedals.
Yep, I think that's the one I'm talking about. I would love to do a review on it. I would, Murph, but, you know, I'll be dead honest. Here's the thing. I'm not asking for him to send me a free one. Send it to me, and when I'm done, I'll send it back. I got no problem with that. I would be more than happy to do a review for them, a fair and honest review, and they need to understand that. I think the best way to do it for their benefit is send it to me, and I'll do the review, and I'll send the review to them, and then they can choose to post it wherever they want. They can give me permission to post it, but I'll send it back to them. I don't care. I'm not just here trying to get free equipment. That's not the point of it at all. You know, I don't even run sticks. I don't do enough logging. I don't do enough with the Bobcat to require me to have 2 sticks sitting on the desk here. I don't even know where I'd put them, to be honest. That would get tricky. I'm still on the side panel because I've got it. Mortar, that's another one. That farm stick, I would try it and do a review there too. I mean, if you think about it, send it. They send me one. I decided, holy shit, I like this better than anything I've had. I'm going to turn around and buy it. So you're taking a chance. You're going to get an honest review out of it, and you're taking a chance on somebody buying it. And now I'm going to be dead honest. When you send me one, you better send me one that does work, and a good one. Because if you send me one and it's broke right off the bat, I'm going to mention. I'm going to let it be known. I'm not going to play around on reviews, and that may be one reason I don't do a lot of reviews. You know, Advanced GG does not like it when I make a comment about a drink mix they have that I don't care for. You know, I know they don't like that, but guys, I'll be dead honest. I'm not going to sit and lie to you. That strawberry Ramoon, I don't care what you say. It's got a beautiful strawberry taste, and it's got an antifreeze aftertaste. That's the truth. Well, that's okay. I ran your ass over, John. Disrespectful beeping a horn at a farmer like that that's just trying to get down the road and do his work. And Mortar, you've yet to tell me what burger you had tonight. What kind of burger did you have? I think we got somebody that's trying to get away. We got to put the call out there. Get them back in. Sweet and spicy bacon burger. Did you make it yourself, Mortar? Oh, I used to drink antifreeze pops as a kid. You didn't have them? Put antifreeze in ice cube trays and stick the toothpicks in the top. You put the clear stuff over it and then stick the toothpick in, and then when it froze, you could pull it right out and you could eat the antifreeze. You didn't do that as a kid, Graham? Oh my God, them were good. Whataburger. What is that? Never heard of it. Mortar, I'll be honest. I know what Whataburger is. I'm messing with you, but I've never had Whataburger. Is it good? I'm cleaning still. Why are you cleaning? You already passed your inspection. Some of us keep a handle on our boxes at work. Just the antifreeze, just taste the crap. Yeah, we don't have Whataburger up here. Never had one. So is hella good better than just good? Help me out here. Force a habit she can't stop. No, you're not, John. I ran your car over. You wanted to sit and be rude and beep at me at the road. I ran you right over with the tractor and the chisel plow. It's a couple levels higher. Got you. So it's on the level. Have you ever had Culver's? Is it kind of on the level of Culver's? You know, I'll be honest, a couple of them a lot of people talk about is Steak and Shake or Five Guys, and I don't think either one of them are anything to write home about. Culver's around here, Culver's, in my opinion, is the best of the chains. And I didn't know if Whataburger would compares to that. Supposedly the whiskey cancels out the harmful effects of the antifreeze. I've been told in them old radiators like that, if you get one that was that you're cooking in, you can pull stuff right out of the sides of that from 20 or 30 years ago and get in and ruin it, make people sick, kill them. No, I'm not a fan of Five Guys, Murph, not at all. I didn't like how they had to yell and announce that me and my wife was walking in. You know, the whole store didn't need to know that. And they yelled at everything they did. Now, don't get me wrong, their pop machine, yeah, that was the bomb. At the store we were at, the music they had playing was so daggone loud that me and Mama sitting across the table from each other couldn't hear each other. And for the amount of money I paid for that hamburger and the fries, me and Mama could have went to McDonald's 3 times. The fries, the amount they gave us was quite a bit, which was good. And I'll be honest, the French fries, they had a sign there that told you what farm they come from. And okay, yeah, it's kind of neat, but it's not super important to me. What's more important to me is that the fries are actually cooked right, not underdone, not overdone. I wasn't happy. And we've only been there once, never been back. Hard to compare Culver's is Butterburgers. So to me, that's a different type of burger. What is your definition of a Butterburger? Just over 100, John. See, I don't know the definition of a Butterburger. They use butter when they're cooking it? Cook it in butter? Oh, Five Guys is severely overpriced. The fries were good. I'll give it that. But the fries that I really liked for a while, when Arby's brought the crinkle cuts in. I like crinkle cut fries. And I got to where I did not care for the seasoned curly fries at Arby's, and now I'm going back the other way, and I kind of like them. I ain't had them in 3-4 months, but you know, last time I had them, I enjoyed them. Get that and get a cup of the nacho cheese sauce, or even Arby's sauce, or that spice, not the horseradish they got, but the other one, and dip the fries in that. Oh, that's good. Well, it's definitely a butter toasted bun, but I don't think the ones I've had from Culver's are considered smash burgers. They may be, but they're not. What I see Damos put pictures of in Discord with the smash burger, I've never had a burger at Culver's that looked like that. Don't order through Uber? Is that personal experience telling you that, Vix, or? I do like Chick-fil-A's waffle fries. Them are good too. I'll give you that. Guys, I'll be honest, I really wasn't hungry and I'm freaking starved all of a sudden. I'm gonna blame it all on you guys. Culver's don't smash theirs as much as the actual. Okay, gotcha. I've got a burger that I like to get from time to time, and every time I get it, I know it's going to come back and haunt me that night, and I'm going to feel bad for it, but I love them, and that's the Double Whopper. Get a Double Whopper, no cheese, no bacon, just the Double Whopper with the normal fixins, and I like that sandwich. It's really, really good. That was the bicycle delivery? Oh, it was? Gotcha. I've been to Ruth Chris. You're after steak now, and now you're high dollar. We did that at work one time. Work took us there. You want something that I think's even better than that, go to a good Brazilian steakhouse. The only one I've been to is in downtown Indianapolis, and I know they've got them in Columbus. But, oh my God, you'll never leave there full, or not full, you'll never leave there hungry. No, I enjoyed the meal there, Mortar. And for me at that time, it wasn't a waste of money because work bought it. But I did. It was good. It was really good. Max, how are you doing, buddy? Sure, Braden. Sure. 8:47. He's going to bed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guys, Braden's got a call coming in from his girlfriend. He ain't going to be able to talk to us for a while. Jimmy John bike deliveries are faster. Lots less. No, John, it was Arby's. I've been to 3 and they're trash. Really? I've only been to 1 and I enjoyed it. Sioux City Falls is good. Thought he went an hour ago. Been lurking, playing COD. Excited for tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's your interview. Max, good luck with that, buddy. It's called Carnival. Skull Crusher, how are you doing, bud? Aw, Braden, you ain't fooling none of us. You ain't fooling none of us. Alice will be calling you saying, hey, sweetie, how are you doing? We know that. Graham, they're not open in Columbus anymore, but yeah, now I never got a chance to go there, Graham, but I wanted to take Mama there so bad, but I never got the chance to. Are they permanently closed? I think they are. He ain't too young or too early to date. He's dating Alice, Mary. Get it right. Everybody in here needs to know that Braden's girlfriend is Alice, and every time he comes in, we got to ask him how Alice is doing. Have a good night, Braden. Yeah, Murph, that's what a Brazilian steakhouse is. Okay, Graham, you said yes. I know the question was about the steakhouse, but I don't remember. I know where it was at on the northeast part of town, but I was told that they are closed permanently. I didn't know if they had found a new location or not. You do have a girlfriend. Her name is Alice. You're not fooling us, Braden. Braden, don't make me go and show everybody the DMs you sent, the pictures of her sitting there with you and everything. Yeah, closed permanently. I didn't know if maybe they'd, I was told, Graham, they were looking to find another location within Columbus, and I was kind of hoping they would. To go there, I don't know where the nearest one would be. There's only like 7 of them in the world. Her name is Alice. No, there's another reason, Mortar. Who's good with Photoshop? I'll teach him. I'll teach him. I got something, Mortar, later. Hold on, I missed something. Chat got going so quick, I may have missed some stuff. I think the food trucks around here have the best food. Two Wolf, there's a lot of good food trucks out there. There really are. Really are.
Not me, not me. I never guessed my girlfriend's name. Boston.
You damn right I am. Is it? Is it John and Jill? Oh, Lord. See, the thing is, Braden's going to sit here. He's going to be here for the next hour, waiting, thinking that I'm going to say something that he can catch. And I'm not going to do it. Braden, have a good night. Even though you ain't going to bed. You're going to sit there with the phone on your chest listening to us, just waiting. Well, I saw two of them, and I'll be honest, one was absolutely crazy, and one was actually pretty dang good, and I think you did the good one, B-Mac. I'd love to go to Boston, but my reasons has nothing to do with food trucks. I would like to see the history that is around Boston, and I'd also love to go to Cheers, where everybody knows your name. I'd walk in and then all yell, "Jackass!" Okay, maybe not. I hope not. Go away. It's going to depend on what the temperature in this room continues to do, Wookie. I don't know. I'll be dead honest. When I'm done with stream, Wookie, I'm leaving this room. It's 20 degrees hotter than the rest of the house, and that's 20 degrees hotter than it should be. I think Lisa went to a game at Fenway. I've been told that too, B-Mac. Yeah, Wookie, I'll be dead honest. There won't be a meeting of any sort tonight. It's until we get the air conditioner fixed and I can get the temperature to come down in here. At least 10 degrees. CM Gaming, how are you doing, buddy? I've got a swamp cooler. Doesn't help. Doesn't help at all, Murph Dog. You don't understand. I'm 103 degrees in this room right now. It's hot. And it's the air conditioner, and the air conditioner broke. We can't help it. Part will be here tomorrow. I'm going to do what I can to get it fixed, and we're just going to be in a sauna until then. Yeah, I got a swamp cooler a while back, and it's in the room, but it goes cold so daggone quick that it doesn't really. You know what I'm saying? The swamp cooler, I can fill it, and you don't even feel cold air coming off of it. Maybe the one I've got's a junk one too. I have somebody that has said they want to buy me a mini split to go in this room, and I can't say thank you enough to that person. I'm not going to mention that person's name, but my God, that'd make a hell of a difference. Yeah, Murph, I've got mine. Mine is setting right here to my right, 2 foot from me. And I turn it on high with the cold in it. I put cold water in to start with, and then I turn around and put the ice packs in. And I'll throw ice in with it when I'm dumping the water in to get the water colder. But then throw them little ice things in it. And it doesn't make it does not drop the temperature in this room 1 degrees. You know, there's so much electronics going on in this room. I don't have a window air conditioner. I don't have a window. I'm in an inside room, Vix. I'm in an inside room, so it's got to be a mini split. Yep, so from where I'm sitting right now, let me get turned around here first. Oh, Lord. That was the wrong button. So, still didn't go down. So from where I'm setting, there we go. Straight in front of me here is this whole wall is the master bedroom. That wall there is the closet for the master bedroom, and this closet. This wall here is a hallway that then takes you to the family room, the kitchen, and all that. And behind me was the existing wall, because this is an addition to the original house. And there is a bathroom and a bedroom on that back wall. I don't even have any place I could slide a window unit in. I saw some of them portable units, Murph Dog, and so many of them, I read the reviews on Amazon, and they're horrible reviews. And I don't know, you know what I mean? So, guess what, Mary? Mary don't got no drinks. I don't have a window, Vix, not even remotely close. I would have to go through the hallway. I'd have to go out the door into the hallway. I'd have to go down a little bit, and then I'd have to shoot across the kitchen. And I can't run a hose like that way. You know, father-in-law has a portable unit that he said he would let me get for a fair price. He bought it brand new when his AC unit went out. And the thing is, I don't know how well that would, you got to vent that. And I question, can we vent it into the crawl space? Well, you wouldn't want to vent it just into the crawl space. You're going to vent it into the crawl space, and then out of the crawl space, out of the house is how you'd have to vent it. And there's too many chances for bad things happening. Yeah, the ones I was looking at, Murph, you could put in a room like this. They hang on a wall. They supposedly don't need to vent them. They don't have water that collects. They don't, all the things that an air conditioner does, this one doesn't have any of that. And it just blows me away. Here's this unit. It will drop the temperature in a room by 20 degrees. You know, a room this size, you can drop the temperature 20 degrees, and it's half the cost of a mini split. No, something's not right there. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Yeah, Vix, it is. It is. And I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of my crawl space. I don't like going down there. My knees aren't great, and then crawling around down there on the stones and that doesn't help me at all. Just not a good time for me. Not to mention the space to get in the crawl space is on the tight side. Yeah, I got stuck getting into a doghouse one time. I am not going to get stuck and have to have the fire department called to get my ass out of a crawl space. We talked about that too, Wolf, but you'd also have to vent it outside. You can't just vent it into the attic space. See, the steps to get up into our attic is in this room, but we can't just vent it up there. We'd have to vent it clear on out of the house. I have honestly done research on this, because I'll be honest, it's too hot in this room, and that's the whole kick. You know, Damos, I've said, hey, I've got this second PC here, I could fire it up, and Damos said, you think it's hot now? What do you think it's going to be when you fire a second PC up in there? Then it'll be unbearable. What I truly need, Jaded, I need a mini split. That's what I need. But we're verifying that we can install it properly, that we can vent it and everything properly. I've told the person that has said they want to donate it. I've told them that I appreciate it more than ever, but I want to make damn certain that I can use it in here, because I'm not even on an outside wall. So we're going to have to run it down under the house and then outside to put the outside unit. And from everything I've read, we can do that, but that's where the problem is. If I can't use it, I don't want him to send me a unit that all of a sudden I can't use. That's shitty on my part. We're going to have to grab another drink in a minute. What kind of attic insulate? Blow in? Mortar? No, it's an interior room. You cannot put a window in it, Bix. Every wall I've got goes to another room in the house. I do not have an outside anything here. No, Wookie, I'd go in head first. So then all you would have is my head and hands hanging out and not being able to get my ass out. Yeah, FP, I went in and I went through a lot of the reviews and that stuff, and a lot of them cannot be used here. They didn't have the best of reviews. And some of them, just in the situation I'm in, they couldn't even be used here. I've been told they work really good, B-Mac. Yeah, the mini split we could put up here on the wall up here, and we could actually go up and through the attic and then run it outside there. That is an option. Well, I don't understand why, with the air conditioner blowing in here, it should blow some heat out of this room, and it doesn't, which today it won't. The ventless ones, the reviews and everything, I went on, they had, I found some of them on YouTube. FP, in all honesty, I wouldn't buy one of them. They're too good to be true. A mini split is what XR does after a few drinks. Old Maple, bite your tongue. Yeah, FP, the thing that scared me about them is you don't have to drain them because they don't collect water. They don't have to be, no exhaust in them. It's just like they magically produce cold air, and they do it at a half, if not a quarter, the price of a mini split. And it turned into, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. If them worked as good as they claim they did, my God, you couldn't beat them. You might as well skip central air and cool your whole house with them, because you can cool and heat with them. There's just too many things. It's like this swamp cooler I got is supposed to be so damn good, but I went in and I read some reviews on it after I bought it, and okay, it's average at best. Well, I don't even get average out of it. Old Maple, how are you doing? I got solid rock under the house, Murph Dog. About a foot of topsoil and then solid rock. But where am I going to put that, CM? I've got 3 fans blowing on me right now. One on second, one on floor. No, Vix, I not at all. This is built into this room. Honest to God, it is built into this room. Why are you not picking up? When we put the butcher block on the side, we actually hooked it right into the wall. You guys think I'm joking. I'm not. I could stand on this and jump up and down and it wouldn't break. B-Mac, have a great night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. But yeah, FP, it scares the shit out of me. A lot of them units, they sound too good to be true. That's just foam. You know, in a weekend, let's just do it this way. Not an option, Vix. Yeah, it's not an option. I don't even have another room I could move it to. That would be the next problem. Yeah, and that's what's going on right now, Vix. Yeah, it is what it is. Guys, I'll survive. And if it gets to be too much, we'll call it a night at that point and go. I'm having fun right now. I am. Hey, FP, was your day today any better? I know you said you'd had a rough day yesterday. Did you have any better day today, bud? Ghosts? No, not me. I don't want a ghost in here. About got all our chisel plowing done, guys. Nah, Old Maple, I got a fan right here. When I extend my left hand, it's 6 inches from my fingertips. I've got one under the desk we call the ball blaster, and then I got one to my right that there is 3 foot between it and where I'm at. I've got plenty of fans going in here. It's blowing. They're just blowing air that's hotter than hell around. Oh no, Wookie! I'm sitting here looking at it now, punk. Yeah, they wrapped that up for me, and then Josh ate it on the delivery. Uh-huh. Yep. You know, that's why tonight before I went live, I waited. I didn't even come in here till a little after 6:30 to start fired up, because I knew the minute you start fired up, well, there goes the temperature. She starts going up. Remember, about time took you long enough. I'm not lollygagging. I'm not lollygagging at all. I'm kicking butt here. Oh, I do, Graham. That little one that rotated below the steering wheel. Yep, Mary's on her way to Seattle. We'll see her in 3 days. We might as well go ahead and get this bad boy repaired, washed. We're going to wash it to keep Frank happy. He yelled at me earlier. Maybe you ought to wash that thing once in a while. $9 to repair the chisel plow, $716 to repair the tractor. We're down to $5,800, guys. 3 days, you mean next 3 days, you mean next week, huh? Yeah, Mary, it'll let us all feel better. Mary's gonna let us know when she's on her way home. We're about out of diesel fuel. No, we do not need that. That is no. The answer is no. You're talking about a moldboard plow. This game is in VR, Murph. Giants released a VR version of it, and no offense, I've got no interest in it at all. With me only having one eye, I can't see anything in virtual reality. I can't get that 3-dimensional look. So I'm not going to spend the money on the headset and everything to make the VR work when I'm going to sit here and go, well, it looks the same as it always has. That plow sounds awfully convenient. You had people that were streaming it and talking about how nice it looked and everything, and you know, it was one of them. I mean, if it did look nice and they enjoyed it, I'm happy for them, but yeah, not me. Well, don't let it flip anyone out. Giants is backing. They're the publisher of a racing game that's going to be coming out. But they don't have people working on it. It's the actual software people that are doing all the work. Giants is just going to be the name that actually publishes it for them. And there's a lot of talk about that and different stuff. And it looks to be a fairly nice game. But I'm not going to have a bunch of interest in it. You know, I didn't get the VR. My whole problem with the VR is kind of similar along the lines to what Vic said there. Will this let me? I think I got to leave it unfolded. But my whole problem with the whole VR side of things was, you know, this game still had some issues with it. And I wish they would have fixed them before they worked on another game. Just my opinion. It was a mod plow. Streamlabs transfers my tips out tomorrow. Buy me a Jimmy John sandwich. Asshole. Yeah, that furrowed plow, that's just called a moldboard plow, is what we call them here. Yeah, and I was told they didn't have a whole big crew working on it or anything like that, and I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of Giants and how all of that come about. I'm not even gonna justify answering that, John. I'm not even gonna justify answering that. Hey guys, to anyone that don't know, Wookie's an asshole. Must be sampling too much of the syrup. Hope not. Because he's sitting here talking to us Jimmy John's. I want to try Jimmy John's so damn bad I can taste it. He's bragging about how he's going to get it tomorrow. Well, I ain't got it. I ain't never had a chance to try it. I tried to order it a month and a half ago, and Josh Dunn ate this stuff when he was delivering it to me. My only trip to Firehouse was not a good visit, but Wookie understand. They were in the middle of a grand opening, so I don't want to hammer Firehouse at all. I want to give them a second chance. They do have Capiola, though. What is that? See, I don't mind Subway. And the thing is, if I never have Jimmy John's, to me, Subway's the best sub around. Okay, we got to do some figuring here, guys, because next month we got $6,077 payment coming out. We have one tool on the farm that we have never ever used. I never called it that, FP. Right there. What's my weather going to be here? House mods that you can walk into? Like this, Murph? Oh, I'm not going to argue. I'd love to see him at it. Make sure I got everything locked or shut. Get yelled at for that. That does sound good, Wookie. It'd be nice if you could walk into the shop, to the co-op, to places like that. I agree. That would make it nice. Okay, so I'm going to have to do these two up here. These have weed in them. Darn it. And then on the main farm, I got to do these two down here and these three here. I got to work all them. So I'll probably start up here, hit this on the way through, then this one, and then I'll finish at the home farm. They won't, they know modders will handle that part, so they won't put their efforts into that.
Or make maps of professional blender. They want to take time to build on corporate triggers and set them as much as possible. 25 and walk in. The production always feel off. TF tolerance should be. Sometimes the scaling is way off.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Of course, they're both going to run with me, but I'll be right back. I'm going to do that and grab me another drink. I opened up kitchen window and plant windows and stuff like that. It's like 60, I think she said 67 outside. See if we can't get some of that air in here and cool us down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna give this sunberry a second shot. We mean what happened to the old Chevy truck I got last week? It's right back there. It's still here, bud. Yeah, we ain't selling that. We should have enough money to pay the bills next month now. I think I'm going to have some cattle that drop babies. And I may take 5 cattle and take them down and sell them.
Your fans put one.
I don't have a way to get them in there, FP. You know, like the one window, it's the window above the kitchen sink. You know, if we just had a way to, you'd almost want to put an exhaust out one window and an intake into another window and try to get it to circulate through the house that way. FP, I didn't even see that till I got in here, but I did not come in here until about 25 minutes before I went live, because I did not want to turn any electronics on and get it any hotter beforehand. So I didn't see it till then, so that's the only reason I haven't replied. I will send it to you. I didn't have a chance. It's been, you know, it's miserable right now. I asked Mama whether she wanted to sleep in the bedroom or the living room or what she was thinking, and she's got a hell of a cough going on right now, so she's stuck. She thinks she needs to stay in the living room. I understand that. But yeah, the longer I can go without turning anything on in here, the better chance I have of making it. I'm actually not doing too bad right now. It is hotter than hell in here, but I'm not doing too bad. I was about half tempted to try to fire that swamp cooler up and see if it would help any at all, but it truthfully, it never has. And I'm afraid it still wouldn't. But yes, FP, I would definitely appreciate that being fixed and having a collision in the bed so that when you put something in, it doesn't just fall through. This goes considerably faster than the chisel plowing did, guys. That's got a neutral aftertaste I do not like. Maybe nothing more than the berry they're using. I don't know. I think mine may have been changed, so FP, let me get it sent to you. I'll send you the exact copy I've got. Like I say, I think mine may be altered. I don't know if we did that one or not. I'm not sure. Rather than take a chance, a lot easier just to send you this one. But I definitely appreciate that. FP's buttons feeling any better? Put down. Gotcha. And that Supreme Pizza did not have pineapple on it, did it? Yeah, see? See? No, we wouldn't order pizza with pineapple on it. That'd be stupid. But what'd you do to me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Laughed all the way to the bank, didn't you? We got him good. I got to give you credit. FP, you did. You owned me that night. You did. And when I did finally figure out it was you, you made the comment, the person that did that will take that secret to their grave. And the minute you said that, I said, uh-huh, I know who it is now. I know who it is now. I will say this, Mama really appreciated it. She enjoyed it. Whirlwind, you get that crap out of here. You're right, it is a bomb. That's all it is, Laura. Yeah, that's when I finally put 2 and 2 together. He had me something fierce. Because I did not have FP on the list of suspects. And that was the straw that I finally said, hey, wait a minute. FP. We were just arguing that pineapple does not belong on pizza. And Laura is wrong. And I have not hit anything at all tonight. Exactly, Graham. You know, now I'll be dead honest. You get Schwoke in here, and he is a pizza man. And Schwoke will tell you that pineapple pizza is one of his best-selling pizzas, the Hawaiian. It is a good-selling pizza. Why you need hip waders? No, Laura. You are wrong, young grasshopper. Never. I don't know that I've ever had barbecue pizza. Oh, I'd eat that. I'll eat pineapple out of a can. I like pineapple, guys. Pineapple's not what bugs me. The taste of pineapple mixed together with pizza sauce is horrible to me. You want me to be honest? I'd rather eat liver and onions than pineapple and pizza sauce mixed together. True story. I think I have had that, Graham. I know I've had like the cheeseburger pizza. The cheeseburger pizza was amazing. Well, it's, you've got that one that is chicken bacon ranch. It's okay. I'll have a piece or two of it, but when I think pizza, I want pizza sauce, I want cheese, I want pepperoni, I want sausage, I want a normal pizza. Our breakfast pizza here, FP, they put sausage gravy on it for the sauce. That would be good, Murph. Yep, I've heard of Jets. I've heard of Jets. I've never had one of their pizzas, but I've heard of them, Wookie. No, you don't, Max. What's wrong with you? Oh, I love pepperoni. John, we got to find a way to fix your delay, buddy. That whole pineapple pizza thing happened almost 15 minutes ago. My favorite pizza was always sausage jalapeno. And with the Ozempic, I just can't do the jalapeno anymore. It just absolutely floors me. Learned the other day, I got nacho fajitas. So they're basically fajita chips. Start over. They're nacho chips, and then they have the mine had shrimp, but you can get steak, chicken, or shrimp, and then you get your fajita mix. So it's got your green onions and your onions and your tomatoes that the whatever meat source was you had cooked in it on there. My God, them green peppers about killed me. Hawaiian pizza has pizza sauce. I've never had a Hawaiian that didn't have pizza sauce on it. Jets is good.
Buttons when she was driving school bus. School bus rodeo and had breakfast pizza, and I went back for force.
Wow. Hey, I'll tell you what, I like Papa John's. I would try that, Wookie. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza most definitely has pizza sauce on it. Once we get this field opened up, we'll be able to run like heck. Yeah, there's not a meat that I don't like on pizza. I mean, I would prefer other things over ham, though. There's not a pizza place open that'll do it, John. What I've got here is it's Advanced DG. Oh, I can't hit it there. I got to hit it there. The flavor is sunberry. And I did try it a while back, and I didn't care for it because it's got an aftertaste that I don't care for. But I figured I would give it one more shot tonight because I've got a tub and a half of it. Tub and I've only had one drink of it. And I figured I'd give it one more shot. I mean, there is some refreshment in the front side of it. I just don't care for the aftertaste. It's a flavor that Advanced DG uses, and I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. That'd be a nice setup, Mr. Red. Graham, you enjoy that, buddy. That's all you. That's all you. So we're gonna go to the other end to start and work through both fields that way. Salami, ham, sausage, bacon, extra cheese. No, Murph, it's, so yes, there is energy, there is focus, there is hydrate. There's actually 4 different lines you can get. There's a sleep one also. I'm not sure what this one is. This one is an energy. It is the only energy drink on the market that has full FDA approval. No one else has that. It has been 100% approved by the FDA. It is sugar-free, and it has the caffeine content that is in it is, I know I hit the button. The caffeine in it is from green tea extract rather than straight caffeine. We've actually got dietitians that will use, like RG's code, his dietitian will use his code, and her patients, that's what she has them drink. Oh my God, that'd be a hell of a sub. FP, I'll go with that. Good deal, Mr. Red. My wife still does, John. So on the front side of this has a nice fruity flavor, but I can't picture what that backside aftertaste is. Something I've had before, and I can't, it isn't coming to me right now. The green or blue NyQuil. What flavor is that green or blue NyQuil? That's what the backside aftertaste is. I don't care for that. I can probably tear through the tub just to get rid of it, but yeah. Is that black licorice? Why would you put any form of black licorice in a drink? That's just dumb as hell. No, not at all, FP. Not for me. Isn't it interesting how something like that black licorice to me is like, ugh, and you like it? Everybody's taste is so different. I think that's neat. I mean, some of you are just flat out wrong and think pineapple belongs on pizza, but some of us are, like me, are right, and you know. On the new update, we're coming out unless it's already out. So I'll do I don't know what update you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about the Mercedes pack or the fishing. Okay, that doesn't come out till November. Until it comes out and I can put my hands on it, I'm not going to pass any judgment. I am not into commercial fishing in game. But you know, there are people that'll like it. I've been told that we're going to be able to actually take a fishing pole and fish. I don't know if that's from a boat, from the bank, from whatever. And I'll be honest, I've got some ideas that we're going to run with that one. I've got some ideas that'll be a lot of fun. A lot of people will enjoy that. So Mortar, you may love this one. It's a nice fruity flavor with like a black licorice aftertaste is what it is. You may love it. Yeah, I'm not fond of it. The black grape or the sour grape I've got opened. I'm almost out of it. The kiwi lime, I'm almost out of that one. And the peppermint vanilla, I'll tell you, I'd have slammed that in here like no other. But I'm about out of that one too. The mango dragon fruit I got to stay away from. It's a hydrate. So I've got sunberry open. And then I've got a margarita lime, a lemon lime, a blueberry ramoon, and another sunberry left that I can open. And I do have a orange creamsicle, and I have a sour grape that I haven't opened yet. And those are two of my A flavors. I'd like to get key lime pie, get some of that back. You know, I'd love to order 2 of them, order 2 sour grapes and 2 orange creamsicles. I may order 4 sour grapes. Sour grapes my favorite. Sour black cherry was pretty good too. Because when you're hunting, all of a sudden you're killing an animal, and that changes the game rating. So that's why. I mean, I can answer that one. I know that one. Have a good night, John. Guys, we're one off our goal of stream. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It does not cost a penny, and it just helps with the growth of the channel. And bingo. Thank you, whomever. I truly appreciate it. And that's the same reason why Giants will never put a butcher in its production. Exactly. Mortis has been here all night, but I wasn't going to hit the thumbs up till I could be number 50. You still on Stitzer mortar? Been working my area up, finding stuff for MRG to fix. Fair enough. You know, Mortar, I reached out to him on that, the spotted cow map. He sent that to me. And we kind of played with it one night in here, and I had made a comment about doing a mini playthrough with a couple of us and what have you, but I wanted his blessing before I went all out and did that, and he never responded. Never heard from him. I just wish he'd have responded to the question I had for him. You know, I understand he's a busy man, but I had a simple request, and between this side and the other side, I've got some decent viewership. I could have got that map out in front of some people. Could have got some, oh, excuse me, could have got some excitement going for it. Well, Murph Dog, we're going to get into... we're about a week off harvest is my guess. And when we get into combine, we'll live stream all that. Well, what he needs, Mortar, is people that are willing to go in and play it looking for errors. Not people that are just going in and going, hey, I'm playing it, I got early access, here it is, and they're not looking, you know, oh, here, this over here is wrong, but they don't say a word about it. That ain't helping him. The true testers, you know, we went through all this when Giants brought out precision farming, and the only thing that I tested for was for the way we were going to use it on our farm. And I did make some, I found some things that wasn't right, and I sent them back in. But to actually hardcore test it, I wasn't doing them any justice. You know, put that program in the hands of someone that is going to run it through the ringer, trying to find errors, trying to break the game, because that's the people that are going to be able to get you the information you need to fix before you go live with it. No, I was not on, wait a minute, Sunday. Yeah, we were live Sunday. We were live here in Ray County from the house. I didn't go super long lane. I think I cut her off at like 10, 11 o'clock because we went over and got the IRL combine ready to go on Sunday, and it took it out of me. It kicked my butt. See, I thought we had rain coming in today. Not sure. In game, not here. No, about the time the beans are ready to go, that I can put a combine in, that's when Mother Nature will bring the rain. Wait and watch. Couldn't buy rain for the last month and a half, but then all of a sudden when you don't want it to rain, here it comes. What am I looking for? Weather. Rain at 4 o'clock. I got plenty of time to get everything done. That's what I'm trying to do, bring limited mods so I don't get conflicts with the map view area, map, run the animals, make sure everything works. Good deal. Mortar, I ought to talk to you about Stitzer 25. We'll do it off screen, but just some thinking. We kind of had an idea that we said we should have done in 22. And when we go to put everything together for 25, I kind of question. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be fun. No, you don't get paid to look for errors, CM Gaming. That's not a paid job. Would it be worth having... And I don't know how many people it takes. You know, is 2 people enough, or do you need 20 people? 2 people may find 95% of the errors. I still think some errors are going to get through, even if you've got 200 people looking. You know, the one thing you do get, you get a free copy of the, you know, let's say it was precision farming, you get a free copy of precision farming. I mean, that's worth something. And the thing is, Mortar, someone doing what you're doing, if everybody was doing it that way, nobody would be paying anybody to do that. You wouldn't be paying him for that early access to find errors. It's the guys like me that is going to play the way I play. Right, wrong, or indifferent. I mean, everybody plays the game a little different. but I'm going to play it the way I play it. And now granted, if I find errors, I'm going to share them, but I'm not going to find what you're finding. You're not playing it to enjoy the playthrough. You were trying to find errors from farm to farm with the animals, with every aspect of the map. It's the whole different what you're doing versus what most Patreon people are doing. I would have no issues at all. There's a couple guys I like on Patreon. I just, right now, I ain't got the money to put towards that. But I use enough of their mods in game, and they have some good quality mods. And I'm not afraid to throw a tip their way. I'm not paying for mods. This isn't a, there is one out there that you pay for everything that he's got. These are guys that, you know, they create a mod. You do get early access to it being a Patreon supporting member. But once it passes testing and everything's good, he releases it to the public, and then everybody can have it. It's free. He wants people to enjoy the game. And the few guys I've got are like that. They have some good quality mods. I love them, and I've got no problem trying to support them. You know, I don't mind saying thank you. I appreciate it. I respect what you're doing. You know, the time and effort you're putting in so that so many other people can enjoy the game, that goes a long way for me. Yeah, but what kind of game are you going to be testing, CM Gaming? And that's probably the guy that I'm talking about, Vix. I don't want to mention the name on here because, in all honesty, I don't want to give him any credit. I know for a fact that me being a cultivator with giants, if I was to start running his mods, his maps and stuff, and he's got some good stuff, but if I started running them, it would be a direct conflict of interest, because that is flat against Giants TOS, and I kind of at some point Giants is going to come down and that person's going to get spanked. But Giants also needs to understand, if all we have is what we had in base game and in the mod hub, if that's it, there was nothing else, no itch.io, no King mods, no mod network, nothing else, the game wouldn't be near as much fun as it is. That's a fact. Probably, Murph. You know, Giants gives us a hell of a highway to run on. The modders give us all the vehicles to go up and down that highway and enjoy it. That's the way I've always looked at it. You know, have you thanked your modder today? I'm very impressed. We've got a couple in here. The things that Mortar has learned to do, the things that Brax has learned to do just in that modding. To see FP come from never doing a map to the map he's putting together. I mean, I'm impressed with what these guys have been doing. Oh, well, the thing is I don't, I get my stuff either off itch.io or straight out of the mod hub. I don't use King mods because King mods, I can't figure the damn thing out. You know, click here, click there. I don't know. Next thing I know, I just sponsored a 10-year-old kid from China for the next year and didn't even know what the hell I did. Well, I knew that was in talks. I didn't know it had officially happened, Mortar. You know, you had the guy, he was trying to bring us mods in 25. He was trying to convert them from 22 to 25. So now this is where things get tricky, because he didn't talk to the original modder. He didn't have permission to do that. And you know, that pissed a lot of the original modders and that stuff off. The fact that he tried to take these and convert them to, oh Lord, to bring them to us to use, I appreciate that. I think that's cool. The thing is, he truly did not understand what he was doing. And the mods he was bringing us was absolute trash. You had mods that didn't have a fuel tank in it, that they never got dirty, may not have tires on it. I mean, he had some jacked up stuff. And then all of a sudden everything got pulled from itch.io. You know, if everybody's going to complain, well, no offense, you know, I appreciate the fact you're trying to do something, make the game better, because he brought out a lot of mods that I enjoy. And I appreciate the fact that he was going to stand up and try to do that for the farm sim community. But there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. And when you start taking somebody's mod from 22 and trying to transfer it over to 25 and you totally destroy it and it's junk when it gets here, yeah, he was pissing some people off. We wouldn't be here like exactly, Vix. But you know, it's and Mortar, you know who I'm talking about. You and I had long talks about him, you know, and that's the one thing. I could never be a modder. I respect him like no other, but I could never be a modder, because this whole thing that well, that was my mod and he stole it and this, that, and the other. No, I'm not into that game. I'm not into that game at all. You know, I know for a fact of a modder that 100% stole another modder's mod. I'll put it that way, so I'm not busting anybody out. He put it right into the map. He did. He put it into a couple of maps. He sends it off to Giants. It gets approved, and now all of a sudden he's got these maps in there. The original modder of the mod in that map approaches Giants and says, hey, listen, that's my mod. That's not his. That's mine. He did not ask permission to use it. I do not want it in there. He had proof. He had all of his work on it in Blender and everything from start to finish. Well, they went to that modder that submitted it to Giants, and he's like, oh no, that's mine. That's mine. And so they took his word, and the guy that actually made the mod got shut to the side. And, you know, stuff like that pisses me off. Yeah, there's a shit ton of drama that goes on in this. And that's stuff I don't need in my life. I want to sit back. You guys don't know how relaxing this right here is to me right now. I am so relaxed. Working ground relaxes me to no end. If I honestly thought there was a chance we were going to upgrade the tractor and the cultivator this year, I would go ahead and lease it and then F12 the money back in to do the cultivating this year, saying they brought it out to the farm for us to try it out. But the problem is, I've got a couple farms I want to buy this year, all based on the money coming in, the loan, what have you. I'd like to move to an 8-row planter. I'd like to move to an 8-row corn head. That's probably our purchases for next year. You know, and then pay down on the loan the best we can. Give me 1 second to get turned. I can't read while I'm turning. There's a mod for that now. For what, Mortar? Farm Sim has saved my life. I have a tattoo from WoW because of the hard times got me through about this Farm Sim now. I love the game. Bad addictions. You know, I know Wookie and I kind of joke back and forth against each other. He's like, well, you and I were going to play Ashton, and all of a sudden you quit playing it. Well, when you get 500 hours into a map, you know, I was starting to get a little burnt out. Now, Ashton's still there. I can go back to it at any time. We could stop this game right now and switch over and start off on Ashton right now. Wouldn't be hard to do. But you know, you take a map and a playthrough like this, and if you grow too fast, you'll ruin the map in 200 hours. You'll be done with it. You know, hell, we got, what did we say, 2,500 hours in Stitzer on 22, and we never burn out on it. We took our time. It's kind of what I'm doing here. I am constantly working. By the time I get done with this playthrough, I would like to have all newer equipment. I actually have an idea, and some of you guys go, what the hell, did he fall and hit his head? Yeah. It is, Murph. Oh, I saw that. It's a lease mod something. It's a lease mod, Mortar. I saw that. Yeah, there's another mod out there that I can take. Did I just have a puppy come in show? Nope. I can take a piece of equipment that I want and have the dealership try to go out and find a used one for me. Could take a month, 2 months, 3 months, and all of a sudden you get a call from the dealer saying, hey, I found this for you. Here's the price. Are you interested? I like that mod. That's cool. I want, if I could get the mods back I want, I'd still like to have VCA back, even though this works so well for me and the way I play. I want unit convert light back. I want it back bad, and I also want the land lease. So instead of me having to buy a farm, I can cash rent a farm. I want them mods back bad. I've never used it, forgot what it's called. You know, I know VCA is supposedly on GitHub, that I fully don't understand GitHub. I saw lease equipment, but not land. So Mortar, he needs to, if there's someone else out there that's willing to take it on and bring it into game, he ought to let someone else do it. Hire purchase mod. Aaron, is that the one where you can take a piece of equipment and test it out before you buy it? Oh shit, it didn't go down. Land auctions. We ran that in 22. I don't remember what that was called. We had that in Midwest Horizons. Well, I bring her up because she comes in and then she's gone again. I'll be honest, I don't blame him. It's a lot cooler out there than it is in here. You know what I want to do it though? I want to, no, Wookie, and that's what I want. I want to go off the idea that Mortar and I talked about for the longest, and we had some other people that was interested, and we were going to do it on, Judith Plains, and then a lot of other ideas come in, and it was taking it away from what I wanted to try to do. I don't know. I've got ideas. Hire purchase lets you put down a deposit. There's a different leasing one, I think, too. No, it's a way to finance equipment. Okay, what the one I want is the cash rent one. Land lease, I think, is what it was called in 22. I like that one, because then I could come in here and I could cash rent a couple of farms. It is, I'm going to have a monthly payment come out, and you do have to eyeball it. We're running it on Stitzer, and where you got to be real careful is you have, when we're on like 3-day months, it takes out the monthly bill all 3 days when it should only come out 1 day. So you do have to F12 money back in to fix it and make it right, but we were always able to do it. And lower the interest rate. Oh, I just run the loan one. So I've got the loan in here. I've got the loan system in here. You know, I've been eyeballing my interest rate here and hoping it falls below 3.8. I'd like to see it get down below 3.5, and I'm going to do some refinancing. But yeah, we cash rent ground over here all the time. You know, you got a landlord that doesn't farm and you have the ability to cash rent that ground, and now you're farming it. You just give them a payment. Generally here it works once a year. And I wish they'd open that mod up so we could do that. And you could set it up where there's 2 payments a year. If you're renting a farm for $200 an acre and it's 100 acres, so you owe them, that math should be real easy, $20,000. So you do one payment of $10,000 before the crop gets harvested or before it gets planted, and then you do the second $10,000 when the crop is harvested. And that would be a solid mod in game. But yeah, you never own the land, you're just renting it. You're renting the land to farm it. Hey, big mister. Yeah, that up there's mama's, and if you stick your nose in it, we're fighting. Gaming with Mike, I'll be honest, I started on console, and I did. I loved the game. There was so much to it. Do you want to know the reason? You guys are going to find this funny as hell. Do you want to know the reason I actually went from the PS4 to PC? I got to stop and jump in cab to show you this, and you guys are going to go, are you nuts? When you look in the mirror, you can actually see what's behind you. You couldn't do that on console. That's the entire reason that I moved to PC. I shit you not. Yeah, but there again, Vix, that's an entire different. That's not even remotely close to what I'm looking for. Land. I'm not looking for equipment. I'm looking for land. Good luck with that, Mortar. I wouldn't even know where to start. A field lease? No. No, Klein, hold on a second. I thought what you sent me was the interest rate. Did I not read that right? Yeah, you sent me enhanced loan. Yeah. I've got the enhanced loan one there. I don't have the land lease. That's what I'm looking for. Oh man, what? You chasing a cat away, Jedi? He's got a cat after him again. How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? Jedi, I refuse to answer that question. And that reminds me, Mary's been off at Shopco for quite a while. What are you doing? Oh, hey guys, it's 11:15. I need to run them outside to go number 2. We're almost done here. Guys, I promise, do me a huge favor. Go grab yourself a drink of water, run to the bathroom real quick. With any luck, come on, let's go. Come on, Gibbs. With any luck, I'll be done have them done in about 5 minutes, but I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. Come on. Knucklehead. Okay, guys, that was as quick as I could make it. We are back. Called Field Lease Mod 12. Field Lease Mod F12. I don't use Easy Dev, but I didn't know Easy Dev would let you use the lease mod. Yeah, better contracts is not what I'm after. I don't do a lot of contracts. But to do that, you still got to buy the land, and you got to F12. I mean, Aaron, we could do that. We could do that. Thank you, Lane. I didn't think about that. We could. I'm trying to stay away from having to F12 money in and out and keep notes and all that stuff. On the Renegade Challenge, we had to do that, and we were able to. It wasn't a big deal, but I'm looking for a way to make it easier, and that land lease mod definitely did that. It made it considerably easier for us. Nah, Mary, you need to get back out of here and let us know you're on your way back. Then say you're back. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll be honest. If you're getting your groceries at a zoo, Mary, I would be looking for somewhere else to get my groceries from. Yeah, that don't sound like a good deal to me. Mary, I didn't. At 7:30, I was here with you guys. Well, with some of you, you overslept. These are mine, lady. You stick your nose in my box, and me and you gonna fight, okay? Come on, coffee, get ready. It feels good outside here now, Mary. I ran the pups out for their nightly double dose, and God, it felt good. What you got planned, farms? Philip, what are you talking about? I don't understand the question. $103. What got, I couldn't tell you. Don't remember. I honestly do not remember. Started playing it and loved it. Cranberry ginger ale. Well, it's not very bad. Yeah, it is. It's hotter than hell. Mary, you can have all of it. I'm not interested in it. All you. Philip, let me turn that around on you. What got you playing? So my son played Call of Duty. That was his game. He played Assassin's Creed and other ones like that, but he was always that style of game. He never played Farm Sim that I'm aware of. Well, semi-professional, Mary. I was never on no professional team. Yeah, when I started streaming, I played Call of Duty. I was a part of a team that did a lot of online tournaments and did very well. But it soon occurred to me that people didn't want to watch hold on here. Are you going to get it? Right here. People didn't want to watch a 50-year-old man set in rage when he got killed in Call of Duty. And I played Farm Sim at the time, not near as much as I did Call of Duty. Farm Sim was just my relaxing break from Call of Duty. And I decided to give it a whim one night. I watched a guy playing Farm Sim, and hell, he had 10 times the amount of viewers I did. He was having a great time. He was getting rated. I'm like, what the heck? I thought people actually watch people play Farm Sim. I thought, that's crazy. I think I'll try it. And that's where it started. No, I'm not going to lie, Mary. So, Lane, I got to ask, is 39 Celsius hot? I don't know Celsius. So, to be honest, I've had every one clear back from the very first one. But Aaron, the first one I truly started playing was 13. You know, actually put some time into. Yeah, I played all of them, but I don't think playing 60 hours of Farm Sim 11 justifies me playing it. You know, Farm Sim 13, I might have had 1,000 hours in that one. And then it just grew to where, yeah, out of control. No shit, Mary. Hey, Max, if you really want to go there, I'll go there with you tonight. What's the temperature there at your computer? I didn't say outside. What's the temperature right there at your computer? I'll take you on tonight. I'll take Chris on tonight. '09, but there was supposed to be something that was an '08 thing, and I don't know that I believe it. To my understanding, Farm Sim '09 was the very first one that was actually officially released. No, there was not a tree there, Mary. Only 85? That's it? So, Max, do you want to trade? 103. You want to trade, Max? I'm all about it, buddy. I'm all about it. I might not be able to breathe walking into your house. I think Mama said it's 67 outside here now. I think we were in the low 90s today. That's the temperature in my room, Max. Am I nuts? Could be. Now the temperature has not dropped in here, but when I open the kitchen windows and the plant windows, I feel like it is a little cooler. I don't know why, but I do. And that could have been what the thing was, Daniel. '09 was the first one I ever saw here. So Philip, my parents bought us an Atari 2600 that the whole family played games like Pong and stuff like that on. That was my video games coming up. And I was never big into them. I did buy a Nintendo when I was in the military, and I played a lot of Mario, and I'll be honest, I sucked at it. I had some other games I played there. Sucked at them too. And I think I bought a Sony or a Sega Genesis. I played some football on, Madden and college or something. I had a PlayStation 1. I remember the 1, the 3, the 4, and the 4 Pro. I don't remember if I had a 2 or not. But the only thing I was truly playing on them was football games. I wasn't playing Farm Sim on any of that. I started Farm Sim, I think, in 15? Hold on. Oh, I moved them from there. I don't remember if I was 13 on console or 15 started console. Now, I do have John Deere American Farmer. I still have that for the PC. That was before Farm Sim come out. And I think I had another one called Drive Green. Yeah, I've got a whole collection of all the games. I have 22 for the PS4, and I have 25 for the PS5. And I'm gonna be honest, I've never owned a PS5, and I never played 22 on a PS4. 15 was my first PC version.
Are you okay, babe? Are you okay?
I don't think she's feeling good. So we'll have this field done in no time. I'm thinking FP tapped out on us. Old man can't hang with the young guys? What the heck? It could be, Vix. It could be. I wasn't born in the summer of 69. I was born in the summer of 70. We're going. This is going to sound dumb as hell, but you get to the point that it just doesn't hurt like it did in the beginning because your body actually starts to get half-ass used to it. I mean, I'd love to take my shirt off. I'm not going to do it on camera. And I'm definitely not going to paint my ass green. This is true, Mortar. You're excited about it, Mary. You're excited about it. I understand that. You were born in the summer of 79? Yeah, it was the summer of 70. I'll bet you were really surprised on a lot of the songs that were sung. See, your mama wasn't even born in the summer of 69. Winter of 02. Oh my God. There ain't nothing wrong with that, Mary. I just feel old as shit now. You were out of high school or almost out of high school? Summer for 93. You were almost out of high school. Hell, Mortar, I was born, graduated high school, went into the military, out of the military, and through college by then. Winter of 02. I was the fall of 88. It'd have been end of September of 88. Guys, I apologize. This outside round in this field absolutely sucks. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. Well, you older than shit. I'm saying I feel old as shit. What? Thanks, Mortar. Just kick me a little bit. Kick me a couple more times. I'm not down quite yet. Was that 74? CM? I don't remember that in 74 being in there. Holler when you're down. Aaron, my thing is I love the trees. I think they add so much character to the map. Now you get one that's right in the edge of the field, yeah, it goes bye-bye. It needs to be gone. But man, they add so much character to the map. That's the one big thing that you know, you may have a map out there that's a fairly nice map, but when just get in a pickup truck and drive down the road, does that drive feel real? Does it look like a real place? If it doesn't, chances are I'm not going to like that map. That's just me. I'll fight the camera. I want a tree. Yeah, that whole realism side of things. I mean, back here, when I'm back and I have basically trees all the way around me, oh my God, it just feels so good. Now, we're going to have to pull a fast one right here because we don't dare make that turn with the cultivator down. You know, something else I want to do in this field is I'm going to turn this off because I really don't need them over here. This field here is so damn whopper jawed, makes a Z shape that you can't really run it unless you run the end game, and I'm not real big on running the end game stuff. I think that's one reason we had so many problems adjusting from 22. 22 had more trees. I agree, Mortar. Maps that I used to think weren't good. I'm going to go back to realistic ones like this. Yes. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bump the mic. I give you all the thump scare right there. Did that just to piss Mary off. Mary, now that ain't nice. That ain't nice. Uh-huh, yeah. You just told me you bought peanut butter cookies while you were out, and you're not sharing them. So no, I'm gonna knock. I didn't even think about the dogs being in here. The dogs lose their mind when that happens. So around here, there's not a whole lot of logging going on anymore, Aaron, because when they come through here and was getting, you know, ground set to farm and all, the ground that was left, that, you know, the woods that were left in there, they were left there for a reason. They were wet areas, wet ground, which granted nowadays, yeah, we could come in and we could take that woods off and tile it out and all that. But, you know, that's the reason a lot of our woods are still here. Max, you suck too. Hey, Max, I'd rather have that toasted pizza thing you had. I'd love to try one of them. Oh, I do too. I do too. Oh yeah, we got them here. Nah. Now I need to go buy me a bag just so I can eat one on stream in front of you, Mary. Oreo Reese peanut butter cups for me. Oreo Reese peanut butter cups. I've never heard of them, Mortar. They've added, you know, they did the Reese's with the chocolate lava in it, and I'll be honest, I thought them were absolutely horrible. They did the Reese with caramel. The first one or two wasn't bad, but it's like, nah. When I get a Reese cup, I want a Reese cup. I like their pumpkins, their Christmas trees, their eggs. I like them better than the actual cup because I think you get more peanut butter in them, and I like that ratio better than the straight cup. If I'm getting a Reese peanut butter cup nowadays, I want the king size because you get more peanut butter in that than you get in the regulars. You bought him a Diet Pepsi and hot Cheetos. What'd you get for us, Mary? Not a damn thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, now, hey, Mortar, the minute you mention white chocolate, I'm out. I am not a white chocolate person at all. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, the original Reese's to me is the best, hands down. What do you want? I'm not getting any more crackers out. You had 3 or 4, big boy. Yes, you did. You don't need no more. You had dinner. You been outside. You peed. You pooped. You should be good to go, big boy. He's like, Dad, but I'm here. You need to pet me. Why? Because I'm here. Yeah, I'm fine with the king size, Mary, but it's just the original. I don't want a Reese's that's got white chocolate in it. I don't want. I've had them. I didn't care for them. White chocolate's got a different taste. I don't need the caramel. I don't need the lava. That lava was horrible. I bought a 2-pack of them, ate one, and threw the other one away. It was horrible. That's it. That's it. We're having a party at CM Gaming's house. If nothing else, we're going to whip his butt, and we're going to take that Jimmy John sub, because I have yet to have one. You want me to be honest? I'd rather have peanut M&Ms. Of the little hand ones like that, I like the peanut M&Ms better than any of them. Reese Pieces isn't bad. Regular M&Ms isn't bad. I've had the peanut butter there, okay. I've had the peanut butter and jelly, okay. I mean, I've had different ones. I don't remember what there was a blue one. That might have been caramel or something. But just the straight peanut M&Ms, them are good. I like them. Mary, we're not going there. Buttons isn't here. We're not going there. Keep that out of here. Butterfinger BBs. That was a while back. Can you still get them, Vix? That would sound like MK when I'd start bugging her. What do you want? I fed you. You went to the bathroom. You went outside. You played. What do you want from me? Yeah, but Mortar, me and Gibbs aren't having that conversation there, buddy. Let's just get that out there. I'm not big on M&Ms. You like the G&Gs better, Mary? Smoked pot roast sandwich with Chester Ranch fries. I'll just take the sandwich. I'm not sure what they're barking at, guys. Murph, that's all about you. I'm the cookies and cream, the cookie dough, that stuff. I don't mind it, but I got other things I'd rather have. I'll be dead honest. I've got a chocolate peanut butter ice cream out in the freezer that I don't think about much. I'd like to go get me a big bowl of that right now and sit here and eat that in front of you. I'd even turn the front cameras on for that. I'd have a chocolate peanut butter milkshake by the time I was done. Yeah, exactly. G&Gs. Uh-huh. You ain't got no ice cream. Yes, I just said that. I don't remember. Was that an Eddie Murphy thing years ago? You are a poor kid. You don't have no ice cream. I think it was Eddie Murphy that did that. They woke my dog up. You know what? I've woke Schwoke's dogs up and he's woke my dogs up multiple times. You know what's even better than that, Aaron? Hey, Siri. Now, I know somebody out there is on an Apple iPhone that Siri's starting to talk to him now. Or I can go, hey, Google. And then I'll have people cussing at me. You know what's bad is when I said that, Mary, my phone perked up. I had to shut it off so she wasn't sitting here listening to everything I was saying. I can only imagine what she'd look up on Google. Did I get yours, Mortar? Every time. I remember the first night I did that, I don't know how many people I got, and I didn't even mean to do it. I did not mean to do it. You know, tonight, yeah, I meant to do it. I was trying to get Mary. I was being an ass. I'd have to yell really hard to get any louder, Brock. My phone doesn't do anything when I say that. Yeah, I got to use the S one. That's the one my phone is. I don't ever remember that, Murph Dog. That sounds like some dumb stuff I would have done, but I don't remember that. Got you, Mary. Really? As long as your phone has that on it, Aaron, you just have to turn it on. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so now we have the 3 fields at the house. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we got 1 plowed. So we got these 3 fields at the house to go, and then we're done. It could be, Aaron. And I'll be honest, if it's not something you're going to use, I wouldn't even turn it on. I still think the phone listens to everything you say, whether you got it on or off. Me and Mama were laying in bed one night, and I said something about I said, hey, I'm going to place a small Amazon order tomorrow. Do you have anything in your cart you definitely have to have? And she said, yeah, the filters for the water in the refrigerator. And I said, okay, get me a link and I'll get them into the cart and I'll order them tomorrow. And the next morning I wake up, I'm sitting in the bathroom on the toilet on Facebook, and lo and behold, I'm getting all these ads for filters for your refrigerator. Are you serious? It was a conversation her and I had the night before. Okay, before I get started on this field, I want to jump in here. I want to show you guys a couple things. I want your thoughts and your opinions here. So in going with if we go to the large articulated tractor, so I've got the older one here at 136. I can go to a 1 series newer and upgrade for 89. To me, it makes sense to save the $40,000, stick with the Alice Chalmers and move on. The other option would be a stagger, and I'd probably go with this guy right here. Take the Bearcat. Let's put Michelin's on it. Let's put duals on it to look like that. Engine setup, we're going to go with the bigger engine. GPS on. Axle, I'm not worried about. Beacon light, no, I don't need that. Light bar, I don't even see a light bar coming up, so we're not going to worry about it. Standard attacher. So right there would be the tractor. $76,000 for 350 horsepower to pull anything on the farm, and it would be a stagger. I didn't say I was buying anything, Mary. I said I wanted to show you guys this and get your opinion on it. It does. In the picture, it doesn't show it, but when you get in here, it does. They're on it. First thing you do is you pull the license plate off because tractors do not have license plates. Let's put the bigger tractor in there, or the bigger motor. Let's put the Michelin's on. Do the same exact thing. Put duals on this one. We'll put GPS on it. No beacon, no attachers, none of that. There you go. $86,000. That's a lot cheaper than going with one of the Alice's. But 9380, I don't know what that is, Aaron. You know, but coming up here, if I go with this, and the only option you have is GPS on for 104,000. That upgrades us to the newer series of Alice, and I kind of like sticking with Alice. I really would love to run one of these through the farm. Stick with Michelin. Put the duals on it. I think I actually have. I would go with them duals with that. Now, here's the thing I thought about the exhaust. Let's go to that right there. Let's add the terminal. Let's take the license plate off. See, we're at $167,000 to buy that. I can buy 2 staggers for that price. You can't go, Mike, you can't go by this number right here. I'm just hint, you can't go by that. 9380. They were 8,000s, not 9,000s. Yeah, right there. So you could go to a, there's a 9380. I've also thought, you know, we have this option here. So if I go with this, we're stuck with it for a few years. You cannot put a front end loader on this. But if I go back and go to this, now that one looks like it's got a little bit more. Let's put row crop duals on it. Let's put that on there. Let's go up to this one. We got that there looks like it's got some horsepower. I almost think I want to do that. And when we do that, I think we take our smaller, not the WD, but our small one like this. And I think we go ahead and put a front end loader on it and take the duals off and start using it around the farm as well as the haul wagons. Just my thinking. No, I'm not going to go with the quad track. I'm not going to run red on this farm. This is an Alice Chalmers farm. I kind of want to stick to that, but the problem is on Alice, once I come out of this series right here, my only option is to come up here. I should have some AGCOs. So yeah, right here, these AGCOs, that's the only option I've got to go to. And I mean, we get real new with them. And I go to the big one, that's 225 horse. Remember, first thing we do is we take the license plate off, put Michelin's on it. That guy right there. Heck, we could even go to that one. That would be a nice looking tractor. But look how the money of that's a lot cheaper. No, I don't want to jump this far forward right now. I'm talking in the future. I'm not sure where to go once my problem is once I get done with or out of that next series. I mean, I can run another 5 years on the next series, but at that point, what do you go to? What's your next step? What do you mean the hitch is too low? Aaron, I haven't had a problem pulling anything. Are you having a problem with these Alice's pulling something in game? Aaron, I must not be seeing it. You might be seeing something different than I am, other than the fact it ain't got a hitch pin in it. But I mean, that cultivator is pretty level to me, but you may be seeing something that I'm not seeing. I mean, I don't think there's any way around it. We're going to have to take out, after we get stuff sold and all of that, we're going to have to take out a loan. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. We're going to have to take out a loan, because if we're buying the 8-row planter, we're buying the 8-row corn head, but we're also adding ground. I mean, I guess we could run through one more year of that, but we're eventually going to have to get into a bigger cultivator. We're going to have to get into a little more horsepower. We're going to have to get in. I'd like to have a bigger chisel plow. I've got a really nice one, but I don't think I've got it in this playthrough. I could add it and it would help tremendously. But, you know, as I'm getting into bigger on the farm, you're going to have to get into a little bigger on the equipment also. This one's fine. Got you. See, and this is, no, this is the smaller of the two that I've got. The other one I have is the big one. This is the smaller one. But I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm working with here. The horsepower on these tractors have been yanked around some, and I did it so that I didn't ever have to worry about coming in and struggling to pull stuff. But what I do is I maintain it by not putting bigger equipment behind the tractor than what it could pull. I'm trying to stay realistic. I'm not. You know, so many people use that one chisel plow that, in all honesty, hell, it'd take 2,000 horsepower to pull the thing. And they've got a John Deere out there with singles on it that's got 150 horse dragging it through the field. There ain't no way in hell. You need a big bud to pull that thing, and that's only if you could get enough traction with the big bud to make it move. But, you know, me being here doing what I'm doing, I can monitor that and make sure that I'm not cheating and going overboard. You know, I've got the horsepower to do it. Now, I'll be honest, when we go to put Stitzer 25 together to make it look like Stitzer in 22, you damn right, I'm using all them mods. And I'll have them mods running 30 mile an hour in there, because I don't want to spend a month and a half getting Stitzer around the way we've got it right now in 22. I want to get that stuff done. The 8000 series bugs you. And I'll be honest, that's the one that Aaron, I really want to go to them next. I mean, that's the natural chain of events in the Alice Chalmers line. And if we add a third smaller tractor, like I said, we'll take this one right here. We'll take the duals off of it. We'll put a front end loader on it and keep it. But we can use it to haul wagons. We can use it to run the baler and that stuff. We can also use it with the front end loader to, we're going to have to get a manure pit in here. We can use it to load the manure and get it out into the field. We can use it to feed the pigs. We can use it for, you know, kind of like the yard tractor. It never really leaves the yard other than when it's hauling wagons at grain time. Oh, they're nice tractors. They really are. But, you know, if we were to move to the, if we go to the articulated, it makes sense for me to trade our big one in to get an articulated. But do you really want to do that? Or I just got a lot of thinking, which way do I really want to go? It also doesn't make sense to have 8 tractors on the playthrough if 90% of the time I'm in here by myself. I can only run one. As I get bigger, I may get to where I'm hiring workers to cultivate a field while I'm working in another field. I may have to result to that. Oh, no, there's nothing. Aaron, as I've said, how many times have you heard me say it? There's no wrong way to play this game. No wrong way at all. I've got things, you want me to be honest, in the old farm sim, I used to buy the Valtra tractors because I could paint them green and put the yellow rims on them and call them a John Deere. And I used to try to do an overhead view the best I could so that it looked like I was towing a John Deere. Most definitely did that. And Vic's here at some point. You and I still need to sit down and do these daggone shaders. But like I told you guys, you see how fast the cultivating's going. It's going fast. I ain't heard from Mary in a while. Wonder if she fell asleep on us. Whirlwind's enjoying his lunch. Whirlwind, you didn't work last night, so are you working tonight? I prefer, Aaron, that all of that stuff's there and they're hooked up. I'll be honest, I don't know. Now you got me wondering. Yeah, see, this one don't have hydraulic hoses on it. But the one reason I continue to run this one, this is my IRL field cultivator. Looking for something on her phone. Good deal, Whirlwind. I'm glad to hear that. Mortar, you have a good day tomorrow, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh. Whirlwind's killing things. So I did buy us enough here that I can get us through November, but I can't get us through December. We're going to need money then. And we may have to look at the maple syrup market. I may have to come off some maple syrup to have enough money to pay our bills. We'll also look at cattle. I may be able to sell 5 of them that just drop babies. You know, that's definitely an option. I'm going to do this so I can get up and grab a water quick. Hey guys, if you're able to pull a second tab up, do me a huge favor. Jump over to Twitch. Buttons is live playing Palea. Jump over there and tell her I said to go over and say hi. Yeah, Aaron, I'll be honest. You and I could play together. We'd be fine. The only problem I have, like on the hydraulic line thing, I get into a map like this, and to try to stick specific related, I mean, you gotta pick and choose your mods here. No, we quit 2 hours ago, Dairy Kid. You only think we're here. Did I ever say I was calling it early? I said I didn't know what I was going to do. Selective hearing. Yeah, I said I didn't know what I was going to do yet. It was just so hot in here. You want me to be honest? I feel better right now. I mean, the temp's only 103. Whirlwind said you summoned. No, Buttons. I wanted people to pull you up and watch you too. I kind of did a shout out cross platform. No, I didn't summon. You tell him, Philip. Dairy Kid only thinks I'm here. Yeah, I see how you are. Go off planting beans and you know, we don't give a damn what Renegade's doing. No, I get it, Dairy Kid. Dairy Kid's like, you're so mean to me. One of these days, Dairy Kid, you'll get lucky and you'll beat Mary in trivia. Till then, you can't see me. Now we're gonna fire him up. The way you said it, you sounded like, oh, no, Whirlwind, I'm sorry, I didn't want her. I just wanted people to jump over and if you're not able to watch, at least pull up a tab for her. I wanted you guys to go say hi to her. Murph, you have a great night. There was a mod out there in 22 called manual hook unhook. I used to love that, but everyone I played with, oh hell no, they couldn't stand it. I used to love that. No, Whirlwind, I saw you did. No, I just wanted you guys to go over and say hello to her. That's all I was after. No, I guarantee he's not drunk, Brock. Dairy Kid's a good guy. Oh, Lord. He's a good guy. So let me ask you this, Philip. Why? When you straight pipe that, are you going to put a 40-foot cultivator behind it and pull it? Got you, Murph Dog. One of these days, I need someone to help teach me how to edit videos. I know I've got DaVinci on the PC, and I've sat down and I've tried to watch some of the training videos for it, and I can't stay interested long enough to watch them. And I don't know what to do, but I need to learn how to do that. Oh, I heard him out there. Yeah, FP, I was just asking folks to go over and say hi to her. Yep, that's all I was doing. He's out there rolling around the ground on his back. I wish he'd do it in here some night so you guys could see it. It's funny as all get out. I mean, you know, you want me to be honest, Philip? Truthfully, it doesn't matter what I think. Do you like it better? It's your tractor. Do you like it better? That's what honestly matters. Oh, you're fine, FP. You're fine, Whirlwind. You were perfectly fine, bud. This water's hitting home big time. Big time. Were you out there going crazy? I heard you clear in here, mister. Why don't you do that in here so everybody can see you sometime, big boy? Yes. You were going to town. You feel better now? You feel better? No, Dad, I don't. You need to pet me some more. You're a good boy, you know that. Yes, you are. I gotta turn, okay? You gotta let, no, don't give me that look. You got to let me turn, punk. Now I want to go hook up my PS4 and play some Red Dead. Thanks, Whirlwind. My iPad is dead. Well, I'm going to be dead honest. When that fishing expansion comes out, I'm going to go with a map. It may have to be that map, all vanilla, and we're going to add. We're going to do nothing but have like a fishing tournament in there one night. I think that'll be a blast. I think that will be a blast. I'm sure FP will want to bring his skills along. Hey, FP, you're fine, bud. You are fine. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. I'll do everything I can to get that truck to you, either yet tonight or tomorrow. And I do. I appreciate you fixing that for me, bud. I'm so excited to get this done because I know the next step is we will have to sell some stuff so that we got enough money to at least have ramen noodles in December. But in December, then we can sell grain and we get some money, get a better idea of where our standing is, and maybe get some more ground bought. I'd love to do that yet tonight. It's only 12:30. I'll be done cultivating in what, 45 minutes. It won't take long to get stuff moved around, sell grain. I think we need, I don't want to get into the menu and check a bunch of stuff now. I'm going to do this other big field there next, and that way the only thing we got left's that small field. But I'm almost thinking that if we I think we got cattle that just drop babies, and I wanted them to do that, and then let's turn around and maybe get rid of those 5 cattle. We'll load them up and take them down and get rid of them. They should bring a lot more money. I mean, the other thing is, at some point, the cattle's got to start paying for themselves. My Apple Watch is on my wrist. I'll be up early tomorrow. Going to be the first day of college classes. What are you taking, Philip? Gotcha, FP. Oh, I forgot all about Whirlwind having that happen. Wasn't it? It wasn't Whirlwind it happened to. It was another instructor that Whirlwind works with that it happened to them. I forgot all about that. God, that was funny. You just got gassed? Well, Mary, I told you shouldn't eat them chips. Told you they'd do that to you. You didn't believe me. Other instructor? That's what I thought I remembered. No, they were in CPR class. They were practicing CPR, and they had an Apple Watch on. Well, the Apple Watch felt that going on, and they thought the person with the Apple Watch was having a heart attack, and it called 911, and the fire department and everybody showed up at the CPR class. Oh, Vix, it was, I remember when Whirlwind told that night. My God, that was so funny. Yeah, and the reason we got to do this, guys, is we have to... I didn't even think about it. This field and that field there might be corn next year. Hold on a second. I want to check something, guys. 18 north, 20... and 13 north. I'm gonna make one pass around this field and I'm done, because we're gonna have to put anhydrous on this. Truthfully, there's no sense in me doing this field. I've already worked 2 fields I didn't have to. That was my fault. Putting hours on a tractor. Crisscross peanut butter cookies. Did they come back? Oh, looky there. Looky there. Hi there, baby doll. What is she setting clear back there for? Normally, guys, she's clear up here at the front. Hey, Cams, how are you doing, buddy? Just sitting up there looking so precious, ain't she? Well, we've been spraying that stuff on the hot spot right there by her tail. And every time we pull it out, she almost acts like she thinks she's in trouble. You know, and she was sitting up there and she was panting, and she's got a full bowl of water out there. So I think it's just the house is warm tonight. And hopefully we've got that fixed come tomorrow. It is considerably cooler out there now than what it is in here. I can't believe they're not out there laying down. Well, I'm going to be honest, Mary. I'm 2 shakes from finding a way to get her to the vet, and having that looked at. I'm afraid she's going to come home with a cone. But if that's what it takes, and if it's that and some medicine to get it healed, get it fixed, I want to do that. Oh, I know. She's got it half shaved herself. Well, the thing is, I feel so bad because they give her the cone and she comes home and then Gibbs wants to, he just don't understand, and he wants to play with her with the cone. You know, hey, well, you know, why do you have a cone on your head? What's going on here? And he don't understand. So for me, the exciting part of this game is about to happen right here, where you actually, the fruits of your labor for the year, you get to start selling some of them, and you get to start upgrading, improving, and what have you on the farm. And I got a lot of thoughts. I don't want to grow too big too quick, but guys, face it, we're technically, we've done 5 years of harvest. And the only thing we've upgraded was the combine. And the whole reason we upgraded the combine when we did is to try to get rid of that sound file. And I don't know if you guys know it, but since we got rid of that, we haven't had one issue. Not one. So you got to wonder if that definitely didn't have something to do with what was going on. Okay, baby doll. Good girl. Oh, wrong pedal. Okay. So now let's look right here. So we have animals. These guys right here are going to drop calves the next month. And these here are the ones I can get the most money from. No, not yet, Mary. We don't put anhydrous on till March. Okay, I'm looking for right here maple syrup. November 1500. So we're going to see. We may end up in the hole right here. Let's see where we end up. All your water bottles. Nothing in there for us. So we only got $977. We need some money. Okay, so now I'm kind of lost. Where is my trailer at? I always had it back here. She's doll baby. I don't even know where I load them up. I think it's right here at this gate. Okay, right here. So now, do I have 10 in the trailer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do. I do. Guys, I've never done this in here, so this is going to be a new one. I feel like I'm the Undertaker here. I just sold them to another farmer. He's going to raise them as pets. Now I feel better. No, he's going to raise them as pets. Don't do this to me, guys. I'll take the damn things back. This bugs me. You want to know why I ain't got animals on the farm? But I'll tell you what, by God, I love me a good hamburger and a good steak. Jay, that hurts so bad. Oh my God. Run, guys, stop it. I'm not 100% sure. I know the animal dealer's back here, but I don't know where I go to sell them. I think I go to that gate right there. I back them in. We'll figure it out. I think it's that doorway right there. I think that's where it let me buy them from. Exactly. That's what they're going to do. Thank you, Philip. To live happily ever after. By God, we got money to live now, don't we? My goal on this farm was to keep 20-25 cattle at a time, not go a full out cattle farm. Exactly, Jay. I just sold 10 good lawnmowers. So before I unhook the trailer, I want to see how many animals I do have. I do not have a co-streamer now. She went back out there again. But I want to see how many animals I do have, and we may sell a couple more. I mean, that was decent money we made right there. Okay, so 0% reproduction. These are 40. These are 30. I don't really want to get rid of these two. They're into reproduction. I think these right here I'm going to get rid of. Now we're back down to 20. These are gonna 6 months, them have babies, 7 months, them have babies, and then we do have some babies growing on the farm. We're back down to our 20. I like how they just stand like that in there. So I eat a lot of steak. I eat a lot of hamburger when I have the opportunity, Lane. So I understand it is part of the game, but you know, I kind of feel bad about having an animal and feeding it and all that stuff. And then, you know, I don't know. My stepmom had a cow that she actually named one time, and it was like a pet to her. And when Grandpa took it and had it butchered, she wouldn't eat any of the meat until all that meat was gone. Because every time she looked at it, all she could see was her pet. You know, this is the first time I've had animals on the farm, and it's just kind of weird, kind of different. But the money we're getting from them, we need this. We need this bad. So we might as well cycle through, get back down to the 20 that we wanted to have in the first place. Might as well check the pigs out, see where they're at, but I don't think we've got any there that we need to turn yet. Yeah, it's just, you know what I'm saying. So I just tell myself we're sending them down here to be pets for other people. And then there's no, I mean, did it bug me growing up? No, not at all. Not at all. I did walk into a farm one time, farmer and his son's in the shop, and I walked in, and there are chickens running around. They had the door closed, they had the walk-in closed, but there are chickens running around, didn't have heads on them. And they were taking some of the old laying hens and was turning them into chicken stew, what have you. But yeah, you cut their head off and let them run around the shop and bleed out, and then you go ahead and you do your thing. You pluck them and all that stuff. And it's like, I walk in and here's these two guys. I mean, number one, we're down in the sticks as it is, but number two guys are dropping chickens head first into a chute, cutting their head off, and then they're running around the damn shop. It was very weird, you know? Oh, hey, Aaron, understand 100%. I mean, we made good money, and that's what this is about, is trying to make the money. You know, we didn't sell out of cattle by any means. We've still got cattle. So what is the situation we got on pigs? Okay, you know we're not selling him. You know, we could sell 10 of them at $250, make $2,500. That ain't even worth it. This and here we get 7,000 out of, but then, you know, that takes reproduction down to nothing. We're going to leave the pigs alone for now. Yeah, Aaron, I'll bet Mama was upset with you when you made that comment. Didn't think about this, guys. Oh, I believe it. At 18 months old, hey, Andrew, how are you doing? Oh, wow, there's nothing in it. I guess we're going to make a little bit of TMR real quick before I want to hook to the auger and get it ready for the wheat and the corn, because we'll sell that next month. And this is what I've been waiting for. Gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate that. I don't remember what our number is. 38? 38. Let's do the hay first. We're going to go to 38, guys. Okay, now we're going to go to 76 with the silage. I honestly figured we'd need another one and we didn't. Now we're going to go to 96 with the straw. And now we're going to come over here and I'm going to top off with the mineral feed, and there we go. I am going forward, not backwards, guys. We'll get these guys taken care of. We'll get the auger set up. We got to get the pigs fed, and we got to check the maple syrup production. And then at that point, we are good to go. Can't believe it's going to take a whole bunch, but I don't know. And I don't know if we're loading wheat first or if we're loading corn first. I don't know. While I'm down here, for right now, yeah, I can't see nothing that way. Guys, there's Goat. Where's Goat's baby at? There he is. Goat Junior. So now we got to check maple syrup. Why didn't you do that before the inspection, Mary? Just felt like doing it again, huh? Now I'm gonna wait for 1 second just in case. This King Plus dog likes to rub against our freshly scrubbed walls. Don't know why he does. Understand? Did she come back? Nope. There's someone in the kitchen. Okay, it don't look like anything else is coming. Remember guys, blindfolds on. Nobody can find our maple production. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 skids of maple syrup there. And then over here, there is 9, and 9 is 18, 19, 20, 21 skids of maple syrup. I didn't think of this. So here we go. We're going to move forward. Stuff's about to hit the fan. We'll check a couple things each time, but we're going to clear to December 1. Nothing there we want. Pigs are fine. 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 No issues on any of them. Animals are good. Where are we at in productions and getting stuff moved over? We've about got all the corn done
in bin 1. Bin 2 is almost done. Bin 3 is almost done. And then of course this bin here is filled with beans. So we're still good there. What's our interest rate at? We're still at 3.8. That hadn't changed. It makes no sense to take a loan out at 3.8 when we're already at 3.3 and 3.5. If I could get it down there in this range, then we'd jump on it. But the one we're working on now is getting this and knocked down the best we can, because it's the higher interest rate. That was $1 million loan. We got it down to 428,000. Okay. Did you just smack us? What do you mean? Have a good night, Mr. Red. This should take me, I think, to the 3rd day of November. Now, in December, that's when stuff gets wild. That's when we're going to start selling stuff, guys. Scully, how are you doing? I am having a wonderful, wonderful night. Okay, 3rd day of November. We got we got problems, guys. We got bad problems. Look what's in the shop. Look what is in the shop. $44,000. We need that. We need that. No, I'll 100% repaint it. Well, we rent them from the dealership. We rent them from the dealership, Mary. So in all honesty, I mean, there ain't any sense buying that. We're still at 3.8. I am going to take a loan, and I mean, I can take a $1.2 million loan. I'm going to take a $50,000 loan, and being it's on equipment, I'm going to take it over 5 years. Going to the full power shift. Narrow. Narrow installed. And we're buying it. Okay, being we did that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this at the same time. I think this is the smaller one. Yep, it is. We're going to set this up for the way we want to around the farm here. So I'm going to move this over here and customize it, and I'll have some other things I got to buy for it too. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to customize. And we're going to take we're going to run row crop with weights. We're going to leave that on, stock exhaust on, mirrors only. We're going to take the weights off. And flashers on, and we are going to add the Allis-Chalmers front end attacher to it. So it's going to look like that. And we're going to customize, yes. Back. Now, by doing that, we've also got to come down here and do this. Front end loader. There's my Allis-Chalmers, and we are going to buy that. And now technically, the forks I don't need. I mean, I can use these damn things
for the bags. But the thing is, if I use them, if I use forks, I can use forks for the bag, for lifting stuff. I can use them for so much more. I've got this bucket. Do I have implement adapter? I mean, I've got this great big Flegel bucket. That and the forks are the two things I need. Right? 1,600, but it's 1,000 liters. And if I come down here to this, and it's 2,300 liters. I think I buy that one. Have a good night, Philip. That's $15,500. Holy shit. This in here is $1,600. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's get its attachments on it and get it back home. And then we got a new tractor down there we got to do a little bit of work with and go that route. Stay on the road there, buddy. I'll be dead honest. I love playing this. I love the sound of the rain. Oh, the rain in the game just, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Brock, you going to bed too? Looks to me like Vix has the #1 spot. Brock has #2, and looks like #3 is Aaron. Yeah, we most definitely spent money we don't have. We had a tractor come up in the store for sale that we needed. Mary, you got me in trouble now. No, this in here, I actually took the duals off of it. I took the front weights off of it, and I put a front end loader on it. So I've got a front end loader and a bucket for this. I wanted to get the bigger bucket, but it's $15,000. And I definitely didn't want to do that. So I went with the $1,600 bucket instead of the $15,000 bucket. Thank you, Lane. Oh, it is so relaxing to me. We sat in here one night. We sat in here one night, and I was just standing in the edge of the shop so that the rain was beating down on the roof, and we just sat here and talked. And that's all I had was that. Oh my God, it was so relaxing. Mary, do you really want me to go back up on chat and see what you wrote? Hold on here, guys. Hold on. We gotta do this real quick. Mary says, hold Well, I got to find it. Hey, we need that. Oh, that's right. You did. You said, hey, we need that. But then down here, you said, Schwoke ain't here to stop us. 1:14 a.m. 1:14 a.m. We don't need to do that. Schrock, I wasn't going to buy it, but you know, Mary saying that, twisting my arm, and so we bought it. We bought it. I'd like to get a forklift for this too, so that we can use it on the animal side as well as use it to haul wagons. That's kind of what we're going to move this tractor to doing. And then we've got the 2 workhorses for the farm. You know, this can still be used as a workhorse, but we're going to put in a manure pile so that we can remove the manure. That's what we need the bucket for. And if we don't like it, we'll get rid of the manure pile and we won't worry about the bucket. We'll just use the forks on it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Let's connect that. Let's connect that. Let's connect that. I'll be honest, the cattle we sold paid for this tractor. I did sell 15 of our cows, so we're back down to 20. And I said in the beginning, I only wanted to have 20 or 25 in here. We were up to 35, so I sold 15 of them, went back down to 20. Got good money out of them, Schrock. We looked at the pigs. Makes no sense to sell any pigs right now. We got some big power right here. I was dumb. I should have left this down there till the first day of December, because then I could have turned around and I could have bought or rented the neighbor's wagon, hint, hint, brought it back to the farm. Thank you, Lane. First new tractor we've put on this farm since we started this, 5 years in. We moved up a series on the Alice ladder here. Some of them were 3,000, some of them were 2,000, some of them were 1,000. 5 of them, 5 of them, and 5 of them. We had $792, and after I sold the cattle, we had almost $40,000 Schwoke. It was a good deal. We made good money on it, and for the little bit of work we put in them, it's worth it. I don't know that I want to have, 100 of them on the farm, but I definitely like what we had there. We made good money. It's definitely worth it. Oh, wow. This looks good going in this barn. I didn't pay attention to that. We do need to repair this quick. Who'd have thought? Yeah, though, I bought this used. I did not buy it new. I wouldn't have bought this one yet, but we had an opportunity to buy it used, and yeah, I had to jump on that. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, 3rd day of November. So the 1st day of December, we're gonna take the truck down. We're gonna do that. I don't have the auger in anything right now because I'll be real honest, I'm not 100% sure of what's going to go first, whether it'll be the wheat or the corn. Oh, and Schwoke, by splitting the corn up in 3 bins, it did dry equally. All the corn's dry. Wireless FWA. What do you mean wireless FWA? It did, Lane, didn't it? Yeah, it was a good deal. Schwoke just don't like spending money. Face it, guys. We're not spending money. When Schwoke gets his hamburger at McDonald's and he says he don't want pickles, he expects them to give him 25 cents back per pickle, and that's 3 pickles per sandwich, so he wants 75 cents off his sandwich since he didn't take them pickles. I'm joking. I'm joking. Schwoke just don't like spending money, and he likes to run on me. Schwoke's like, damn, you're making me sound like an asshole. I'm not trying to. Oh, it is really neat. So I do not want to lease this truck yet. I do have one thing I want to do here. Know me too well. Okay. Hey guys, I want to leave you with this view right here. I'm going to pee real, yeah. Bio break. I'm going to take a bio break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Told you I wouldn't be gone long. And I left you with the rain. I probably put some of you to sleep. Food sites, that's a new one, Mary. High fat fungus. What? Aaron, have a good night. Welcome back, Buttons. Okay, here we go. Oh, I saw it, Mary. You can't have these. No, sweetie. Trying to find our pickup truck. There it is. Hey, Steve, how are you doing? You're fine, Buttons. Yeah, Buttons, what I had asked was for anyone that had the ability to go over and say hi to you and say, hey, tell her I sent you over. Whirlwind thought that meant, hey, I want you to come say hi to me. Oh, that was so funny. Mary, you throw a snowball at me and we fighting. Yeah, you look at the wet on the road, this just looks cool as all get out. I just thought it was funny. It did, Whirlwind. This right here is what I've been waiting for. But I'm not sure which to put in here. I don't know whether to load the wheat or load the corn yet. Hi. Big Vito, you leave Sam out of this. Sam's a good guy. How are you doing, Vito? Steve, I'm guessing about a week out, we'll be cutting beans. That's all Mary needs is another game to play. Vito, I am doing amazing. How are you doing, my man? I don't think so, George. Whirlwind, I'm going to be real honest. They look really good. But as dry as it's been, there may be a lot of aborted pods out there. I don't know. We'll get you in here to play one night, Mary. We got all kinds of things you can wreck into. Woke up from a nap. Okay, what am I doing? Wheat's at 2. Well, wait a minute. Wheat's definitely going to go first, I believe. What's dry corn go for? Oh, dried corn. There it is. Yeah, we need dried corn to get up there quite a bit. So let's focus on wheat. We're going to load the wheat. I like naps. I do too. I'll live stream it over on the Twitch side, Steve. And the reason I'm doing it on the Twitch side, I tried to go live in a tractor on the YouTube side, and I had some issues. But I know on Twitch I can do it, and then I can turn around and pull the videos up and put them over on the YouTube side. Okay, here we go with this guy. Now, this is the only bad thing about this is, come on. Oh, Lord. Then it went too far. Wrong way. You do, Mary. Bud's isn't here right now, Lane. She went to get something to eat. But as far as I know, no, she does not. Start getting some weed in here. A little bit, Lane. Yep. I got 44,000 liters here. I had 44,000 over there. And I only got 17,000 here. There we go. That one's empty. Dang it. Uh, 88, about 88.1 is what we should be in when we're done here. And there we go. You don't dry wheat. Corn's the only thing you dry. Now, I have had guys that their soybeans come off too wet and they run them through a dryer lightly. You just got to be careful because you'll split beans. Wow. Kind of plate everything and get buttons. I hope it's peanut. I'm going to go with Jor. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Empty. 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 Wow. We didn't need to see that. I used to have them for my snowmobile trailer. It was it was UP bound. A hit on the way to the Upper Peninsula. I'm pretty sure the state wouldn't let you do that, Mary. Or, I'm sorry, buttons. I didn't mean to hit that button. Now we got 3 bins of corn here. Yeah, they wouldn't. Custom plates are so common in my area. Like every other car has just one. Might as well go ahead and get this down there, and then we'll start watching. We'll fast forward in time. We'll start watching the price of some stuff. But I'd love to get all the wheat sold tonight. I'd love to get all the corn sold tonight. I know it don't look like there's a lot of wheat in there, but guys, there's 105,000 liters in there. Probably shouldn't be dragging this little wagon down the road this fast, but hey, it's the neighbors. We're just borrowing it. Yeah, the Whirlwind, the only thing I ever had anything on was my snowmobile trailer. No, there's wheat there. You can see it. This is just a special wagon. It prevents me from having to make 6 trips down here to deliver the wheat. Now, I don't want to block traffic up here. I hope, yeah, see, we got something going up here, so I'm watching the sell everything. That's our best price right now. Hoping it goes up a little bit. Extra is a extra is a small word. Yeah, it holds 300,000 liters. Yeah, we're going up. I either want that top one, the co-op grain, or I want the sell everything, the bottom one. And we're at 228 and 229 right now. $230, $229. Yeah, Andrew, the only reason I do that, I mean, I can sit there with a truck and a wagon and take, I don't know, 4 trips to move all the wheat. Take probably 10 or 12 trips to move all the corn. Or I can just use one special wagon and do it. It just makes it a lot easier, not only for me, but for the content too. We're still going up, guys. I'm not touching anything. I'm holding it. Yeah, I think ours are higher than 35 also, Whirlwind. I think I was close to 50 for the trailer. I'm pretty sure I was. $231, $230, guys. $232, $231. Yep, it's all in fun. I was just explaining what I was doing, Andrew. For the most part, I try to be realistic, but there are certain little things we'll do to make life easier, we'll say. I didn't mean to do that. Got you, Whirlwind. I'd say we're real close to the top right here. I think if I can get that sell everything to 235, we're going to sell. Then we'll have to look at the dried corn. We got a lot of dried corn to load. Yeah, I'm holding out for one more penny, Whirlwind. So on this map, if you've got stuff like maple syrup and that you want to sell, you can't. There's no place to sell it. So we dropped a sell everything mod right over here. Gives you a location to sell that stuff. And just a good place. You are. Schwoke, you wouldn't have stopped when I did. You'd have kept going. Not enough money. Not enough money. The only reason the wheat is worth it, guys, is because we're able to double crop beans in behind it. So we're kind of double dipping on it. Yeah, I'm on hard mode. I always play on hard mode, Lane. I'll be honest, if we were on easy mode, we'd have been done with the map. We'd have lost interest. We'd already had all the money we wanted and everything. Oh, guys, don't forget, we do have to spray our wheat this month. I'll have to spray the weeds out of that. What do you think of Iowa Plains? I watched a good buddy of mine play it today, and to me it looks like a decent map, but it's not really my kind of map. I love this one right here. All the trees, all the fields. You have a few bigger, a few smaller. I could use a few more straighter fields. I mean, this is all crooked. Crooked as all get out. But what do you think of Iowa Plains, Jason? Oh, and by the way, anybody that's wondered, it's still 103 degrees. It has got significantly cooler out in the living room now with the windows open. That helped tremendously. Playing Iowa Plains right now, and I'm liking it. I like this Ray County map. I am really, really addicted to this one. I'm approaching 500 hours on this playthrough, and I'm having the time of my life. We just bought our first new tractor. The tractors we got in here are 100%. There we go, 82,786. But the tractors we had in here was the same exact tractors we had when we started. Just got a good feel, Buttons. Yeah, right there's Mr. Wookie Bear. That's my buddy that was playing on it today. Do we have anything? Yeah, see, I buy this, and Schwoke will have an absolute hissy. He comes in, and I got this combine on the farm. He would have a hissy. Okay, while we're doing this, let's come over here real quick. I started a playthrough on Judith, but I don't like how the playthrough was going, how I had it running myself. Okay, TMR is filled. Oh, wow. Just wish there were more trees. Yeah, I'm going to cheat on these guys this month. Oh, looky there. They took all the pig food. Last bag, guys. Now let's come over and give Goat his food. Goat got his food. We're good to go. Don't jump in the slurry. There's little Goat right there. And there's big Goat. Oh, God, we got Goat the Third. Do you see that, guys? We got Goat the Third out here. Look at that. Goat's got... Oh, boy, I can only imagine what's over here, then. We got pigs for days over here, guys. Wow. Like John Deere's. How about the oldest tractors too? John Deere tractors? No, I'm not. Whirlwind, I truly am not naming him after Coburn. I think it's funny that it's a pig named Goat. I'm truly not naming him after Coburn. That's a lot of pork chops. $82,787. Did I get it all? Sure did. No, you guys all think I named him after Coburn, and I honest to God, I didn't, guys. I named him. I just thought it was funny naming a pig goat. Got some bacon seeds. Oh, Lordy. My water's about done. I've been killing the water tonight. I don't know what to mix up to drink here. I can guarantee you this, I'm not mixing up another one of them. I can't do that, Buttons. I'm sponsored by Advanced GG. I have to do Advanced GG. Uh-oh, we got a co-streamer.
Your baby doll. You good girl. Oh, you good girl. I sat down, baby doll.
Oh, shoot.
Baby dog,
Good girl. Guys, look at how she's laying. She lays like that all the time. No, hey, Buttons, the contract I signed, I can't even drink another drink on stream. Oh. No, I have no clue why you said Arnold. She sits with them legs back like that, and they said that's a sign. That's the dog saying, "Hey, I'm ready to go." Okay, I think we got the second bin empty. We got one more bin to go, guys, and that's empty. Oh, I didn't remember that. I didn't watch a whole lot of Green Acres Whirlwind. I mean, I know the show, but I just didn't watch a whole lot of it. Another 85,000 liters going in here. Yep. Just like I couldn't make an announcement or run a server from another company. I got to stick with straight G Portal. Oh, you want to know on top of that? So I can't play other games with where I'm at with Giants. I can't play other games that are farm sim related. That would be a direct competitor. Well, she's up, she's down. She's up, she's down. She don't know what she wants right now. She's uncomfortable. I think it's that hot spot.
okay, baby doll. You good girl.
Yep, I can't play that. We got a lot of current in this wagon. Yeah, she ain't feeling good.
You okay, baby doll? You okay? You okay, sweetheart? Good girl. Yes. You're a good girl.
I think I'll talk to Mama. We're gonna find a way. We're gonna get her to the vet tomorrow. I can't play it, Vix. I have no clue. Okay, we got to be getting close to our corn total. Will we have over 250? I don't think we will. Oh, gotcha, Vix. Oh, we did. We had over 250. Gotcha, Vix. Yeah, I was just going to turn around here, but that's not going to be an option. We're going to have to come out here and turn around. Welcome back. No, Buttons, I was saying on that water, I am absolutely positively not allowed to, I can't even have a competitive drink on the stream. That's against the contract that I signed with Giants. Or not Giants, Advanced GG. Yeah, Giants don't give a damn what I drink on stream. Yeah, I get, so what I do, Buttons, is I buy a gallon of water, purified water from Dollar General for like $1.25 for a gallon. And then I pour it, all my Blue Top bottles are that. I pour it in them. And then the blue or the gray top bottles, I fill right out of the fridge, you know, so I'm working on price and being as low as possible. See, it's got me there, but it always climbs in December. So we're going to go fast. And we're going to pray that it climbs like heck. We're just going to sit here and watch out for a bit and see what happens. Hopefully it gets up. I'd like to be in that 380 area to sell. We'll see what happens. Ta-da. I just went in and seen all the damn Jersey Mike stuff. You guys are just wrong on so many levels. Keep going, baby. I'm almost thinking while this is doing this, let's get this guy. Get this guy down to the shop. Blue M&M. We don't do anything with blue M&Ms here. We do the green M&M. Oh, I already saw it, punk. You and all the damn Jimmy John stuff. Yeah, I wanna try Jimmy John so bad, and I thought I had it ordered and was gonna get brought here to me, and it ain't made it yet. I ordered, and Josh Dunn was my oh Lord, I keep wanting to call him Uber, and he's not Uber. But he was my food getter, picker, upper, bringer to me. Have a good night, Jason. I think he ate my damn sub. Dasher, Door Dasher, there we go. We're up to 372 because I won't use the railroad. Yeah, guys. Yep, he's a Dasher. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall? Okay, I'm done. I'm sitting here in September singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It's 2 a.m. 377. I still got some going up. I might be able to hit 380. I'm at 378. I'm looking for 380. Really? Y'all suck. I can't put that in there, but y'all suck. Now it says the other ones are still going down. It was, wasn't it? We're in December in game. I can sing this. 382. Keep going, baby. Keep going. $384. Guys, we're making big jumps. We're making big jumps. But yeah, Buttons, I started a story and I never finished. I got to be careful spending too much money on drinks. I'm afraid if I was to try something like that I might end up liking it and wanting it often off stream. And I'm trying to be careful. Hey, I'll be dead honest. That the chicken gravy, well, you said fries. Now you changed it to onion rings. No, I want gravy on my French fries. I think that'd be good. Doesn't Canada has something like that? It's got French. No, it might be cheese curds, French fries, gravy, something like that on it. I think I know what it's called, but I'm afraid to say that out loud because I'm afraid that's not it. That's another term, and I'll get yelled at for it. Poutine. Yeah, that ain't what I was going to call it. God, that sounds good. No, our KFC down here don't have that, Mary. Our KFC down here has chicken. Oh, guys, we're at 390. I'm getting excited. Yeah, but so does Culver's. I'll take Culver's cheese curds any day. Can I hit $4 for this kern? That'd be really nice if I could hit $4 for this kern. Keep going, baby. Keep going. What time of the day are we? 391. What all do you have in it, Buttons? That sucks, Vix. I am so sorry for you having to go through that shit. If that other one drops at all, we're done. We're going to jump back in and stop time and sell. Or if we're looking at the top one there at 393, right below Ziva. Oh, that would be good, Buttons. I'm getting ready because I just got this feeling. Now I'm making sure I'm going to the right place. 393 is right in front of me here. So we're going over 100,000 here. I think we are. Can we hit 150? Here we go. We're definitely going to hit 100. Can we hit 150? That'd be amazing. We actually made $110,000. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, look at there. You know what? We're going to buy an 8-row, and that's another 6-row. Where are we at? Here and here. We've already got a 6-row, guys. I don't want a 6-row. We're going to go to an 8-row planter this year. We're going to go to an 8-row corn head. We may not buy the corn head until the beans come off, but we are going to buy the planter. And then I want to buy some land. Have a good night, Buttons. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making me hungry with your KFC bowl. That sounds really good right now. That was close. I'm gonna do something I've never done. I've never been in this house at nighttime. Can you turn the lights on somewhere? Did we not pay the electric bill? Hey, turn the lights on. Daniel, have a good night, bud. Oh, R. I didn't open that door. Open this door. Jesus. Jumping on the bed. Well, apparently it ain't gonna let me sleep because when I use that button, it turns the lights on and off. So we're gonna do it this way. To hell with it. Trying to open and close one and I can't get it. Okay. Now we got to look at some things. So we know we're going to do this. And we'll sell the 6 row. Yeah, this ain't that bad in price. We're going to buy that. Okay. Now, I am going to cheat right here. Magical planter, guys. Magical school. Now I wanna look at something right here. $2,800 is all we can get to sell that thing, to sell that planter. Do we keep it or do we add it into Morton? Good girl. Yep, that's what I'm going to do, Andrew. Uh-oh, what's that, Klein?
You're looking at me.
She's such a beautiful puppy. Now we get serious.
We got to come in here and this guy right here, 48,452. Okay, we're back where we were now. We still have $71,000. Holy crap, Klein. Holy crap. Yeah, it's a script mod. Both them two need plowed. Every wheat field needs sprayed. I wanted to do this real quick. Boy, it wasn't near as exciting as I thought it would be. I got no steering, guys. Well, I think we wasted our money on a snowplow blade. We ain't gonna use that.
We don't have enough pigs in the map to try to make good money on, Andrew. I generally don't run animals, so the animals I've got here are kind of new to me. But we generally, I can't answer that honestly. Oh, I was trying. It wasn't. I made it go up and down, and I've angled it as far as I can. It wouldn't go any further. We're going to take new tractor down. You got a butcher mod. All right, you get off my rust bucket. That's our pride and joy on the farm, buddy. Guess what? I'm honking the horn. Do I need to send these to Klein to have him throw them in there too? Really? William, I'm not sure. I may need to be careful with that one. With me being tied into Giants the way I am, and by doing that, I don't know if they could look at that as I was breaking my side of the agreement, because the reason Giants doesn't put anything like that in game is because it will change the rating of the game, and I'd have to be careful. I mean, it is what it is. That's the way it's done in real life, but I would have to be careful. Look at that, baby. The Butcher mod's rated E? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to do anything that'd get me in trouble, but I want to, I farm in real life. You know, that is what we do for a living. I mean, oh Lord. Really? I may need to look at it, William, look at it off stream and see what it entails, and maybe we give it a shot. And that's kind of my same thing too, Vito, but I mean, come on. So the cattle that I took down there that we said we're taking them down to be pets for other people, what the heck do you think's happening to them? They're going to be turned into steak and hamburger. Come on now. I mean, we can't sugarcoat everything forever. Oh Lord, go, 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 go. Buddy, I'm gonna make this corner. Did someone steal what mirrors? This tractor didn't have mirrors on it, Mary. You know, I don't know. Now, the dry fertilizer that's in there, we're gonna have to use it. Huh. We don't need a liquid starter tank because we get it from the co-op also. You know, I understand Giants wanting to protect that E for everyone, but you know, oh, come on, baby, come on. Uh-oh, I did bump the side. But you know, we got to be realistic too. If we're going to raise kids and everything where they don't know that this is what happens to animals, is that the right thing to do? You know, granted, it's not my choice to decide what someone wants to teach their children. Oh, this is going to be dumb. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Wrong button. So I'll be honest, what I'm getting ready to do right here would make heads absolutely positively spin. I'm gonna spray herbicide in the snow. Got you, William. So, you know, here's what I'm getting ready to do here in January at 17 degrees. You do have some winter annuals that are right there in that wheat field that are alive, but at 17 degrees, any chemical I put down on them, the plant is not going to uptake it. Not to mention, if it did, the kill would be so slow, you know, it would be ridiculous. But the game will let me do this. We got to plow those two new fields, as well as we got to plow them, we got to get lime on them, and we got to cultivate them. And we got a lot of wheat to spray. There's 5 fields. But yeah, I backed that planter in the barn. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, baby. No, I back that planter in the barn. Hell, I got to pull the planter out. I got to pull the cultivator out because I need to get to the chisel plow that's in the back. No, Mary, not at all. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Ziva. No, no, sweetie. Hey. No, no. Please don't do that, okay? No.
She's licking that hot spot. Guys, if by chance you see her licking back near her tail and you don't see me catch it, say something, please. We got to stop her from doing that. Yeah, see? See? She knows. She's a smart dog. You were busy, Vix. Yeah, I don't know what it takes. We're going to have to, and see, that's the thing. You know, she's got other things that she wants to do. You know, wants to lick a leg or something. I want to let her do that. I just don't want her licking that hot spot. Well, let's get down there to the ground. You know, they're right at the point. They do. They need their toenails clipped. And when I tried to clip them, you know, Gibbs was kind of an uproar. Ziva may let me, but Gibbs was an uproar. He acts like a big baby, like you're trying to kill him. Exactly, Vix. I'll be dead honest, it's driving me nuts. And it shouldn't. You know I'm doing the right thing for her. She may not know it right now. She may be pissed off at me, but I'm doing the right thing for her. She needs that right now. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Just going to the vet. I definitely need to get her down there and get that hot spot looked at, get her nails clipped, and go on from there. I'm gonna get the pass done around the border, then I want to check and make sure I actually killed weeds, because this bugs me. Yep, I got the weeds. So we're going to do those 2 fields right there. This one's not mine, so we're not going to spray his weeds for him. I really gotta hope I don't think I got enough herbicide to do all the fields. I think I'm gonna have to go back and get some more. Oh, I love precision. I love precision farming. I'm really getting tired of hitting that damned button and it turning on and then or off and then back on again. Right there, it did it again. It's double clicking itself. I still missed a bunch right there? Really? There we go. You'd never do this in real life. Yeah, exactly, Vix. As long as you enjoy what you're doing and how you're playing, nothing else matters. Truthfully. Hey, big boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I screwed up. Yeah, I'm whatever it tells me I can be. Wow. Guys, that was the snow making me slide in the field. No, you're fine. You'd be surprised how many people are in here right now that are playing their own game of Farm Sim. Which is cool. I think that's cool as all get out. See, guys, that right there was the snow making me slide. This should be it, and we're done with this field. Says I missed one spot right there. I is. I've been playing Cleaning House Simulator. That don't sound like a fun simulator game to me, Mary. Got him. Good deal, Laura. Laura, what map are you playing on? You've been playing a lot of that Workers and Resources. That's one of them, Vito, that when I'm kind of in lurking and watching you play, and I think, man, you can't get this game because, yeah, that'll be an addiction issue for me. I always lime before, so when I'm doing that, I try to lime and then at least cultivate after the lime to work the lime in the ground. But you know what I'm saying. Again, no wrong way to play it. You're getting everything in there. Oh, Vito, I can see that. Most definitely. There are a couple games out there that another one that may catch you guys off guard. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Looks very addicting to me. Gotcha, Laura. Whirlwind, I'm not even going to try that one. It looks like you just took your hand and rolled it across the keyboard and said, this is the map name. Gotcha, Vito. So what I'm going to do, instead of the two fields here at the house, I don't know, I might be able to get through them. Really? I'm glad he is. I'll be honest, Mary, you give me a milk bone, that ain't gonna make me real happy. Just saying. That happened one night over on the Twitch side. Yeah, that didn't make me a happy camper. Matter of fact, I got done eating and I wondered why in the hell the dogs would ever want one of them things. They are so dry. Oh my God. And what was funny is it wasn't just a milk bone. I had to put mayonnaise on it, which actually gave me some moisture. It helped me. And I had to focus hard on that one or it was coming back up. Exactly, Jade. Oh, they love them, don't they? Oh, mine will eat. They'll eat the bones. So I haven't been doing milk bones. Dollar General has this. It's like a milk bone, but it's peanut butter. Oh my God, they love them. Absolutely, positively love them. So I do them, and then I did get some of the Old Roy bacon things. They love them too. Yep. Have a good night, Andrew. Oh, I turned off too fast. Now I tried the pig ears, and Ziva wouldn't eat hers. She didn't understand it. She wanted to set and guard it. Gibbs ate his, but Ziva just wanted to set and hold hers. I got to slow down tremendously on these ends because, guys, I'll be honest, it's 100% throwing me around. That's what my dogs get, the Old Roy bacon. We're waiting at 7 every night. On time they come find me and start begging. Like, hey, Dad, bacon time. What are you doing? Oh, exactly. If we go live in here, Mike, and they haven't been outside or been fed, Gibbs will sit right here beside me like, excuse me, Dad, did you forget about us? Dad. Yeah, he's my timekeeper. We still got 2 fields to go, guys. Generally, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I'm surprised Ziva hasn't come in, and she'll sit over here on my left. And she'll start putting her paws up on me, saying, Dad, it's bedtime. Dad, it's bedtime. Let's go. Uh-oh. He's up there. She's beside me. Yeah, let's see. Did we get this whole field? We did. I'm not worried about this field here. It'll get worked. But we do need to do this field right here. So we got that one on the home farm. And then we cross the road and we have this one right here. That's our 2 fields we've got to go. That ain't good, Whirlwind. So I got a question. Anybody know how to do the manure heap on Ray County? I've been told that it's in here, in construction, and it's a silo extension is what I got to put on. So is this the manure heap right here? I honestly don't know where to put it. I mean, if I cleaned all these trees out right here, I could drop it right there. But I don't know that that would get to the pig barn. So let's see if it'll let us. Construction, manure heap. Can I? I mean, we're going to have to raise the ground here. We got a hell of a mess here now. But I don't know where else you'd go with the manure heap. Oh, come on. A little bit of an issue right there. Now, how do I know if manure will heap in here or not? I have no clue, Schwoke. I have no clue what I'm doing. That's what I was asking. I'm assuming that should start collecting. Wait a minute. Do I have to give the cattle straw so that we can get manure, or not? Hey, there's a tree right there. I think I ought to take that damn tree out of there. Freaking tree. So I do have to give them straw. Okay, so hold on a second. I'll be honest, I don't even know where I put the straw in it with the cattle. Where the hell did the bale go? How do I know when they got enough straw? You said it looks like it was already filling. I guess, Vix, but I don't see where you're seeing that at. Oh, right there. Jesus. I ate my Wheaties this morning, guys. Indeed, Mary. My grandpa told me a long time ago, the day you quit learning something is the day you pass away. Okay, so we've got plenty of that there, and you say I should start seeing manure heap up out here? I'm dancing in cow shit. I'm not seeing anything. Now, guys, here's a dumb question. Is there any chance that that heap there will catch the pigs also? Schwoke, I don't know if you've seen this, but so what do we have here? Over here is goat, and here's goat the second, and then out here is goat the third. Man, he looks like he's freezing to death. And I still don't see no manure. Let's get out here. Let's spray. Let's move forward a month or a day and see what happens. That'll answer the question for us. I think what I'm going to do, instead of leaving the straw where I've got it, I'm actually going to put it in there so that it just automatically keeps it full all the time. And then at that point, when the straw bale disappears, I just bring in more straw. Oh no, Killian, shit happens instantly. Trust me, I feed them cattle chili. They're ready to go. And look at the heap. It says connected to cow. The heap did say that. Okay. So we do need to get a heap put up for the pigs also. That's fond. Isn't it wild? I'm excited about spreading shit in this game. Don't have animals. Couldn't stand doing that. Growing up, we had, you name it, we had it. We had chickens, we had sheep, we had hogs, we had pigs, we had horses. We never had ducks. That come up the other night. But I could not stand cleaning the pens and spread the manure and that. God, that was horrible. I can't wait to throw some shit in this game, though. It is Wendy's chili. Big Vito, you take a Wendy's chili, and then they've got that hot sauce. It's that clear whatever it is. I'll put 3 of them in there in a large chili. Oh, my God. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we never ran animals. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to do this in a little different. I'm going to try to guess and hope I don't miss a bunch of stuff. Kind of looking at the line I sprayed, I'm trying to stay the right distance away from that. I know a down and back isn't going to get me all of it up here in the front, but I think I can get it all cleaned up in the back. Hey, he's comfy. I'm not bugging him. I am not bugging him, Mary. That's a comfy boy right up there. Now, I should definitely get all of the back here. I keep trying to scroll out, and it won't let me scroll out anymore. I'm out as far as it'll let me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I foobarred big time. I hope I got enough to finish this field. I'll go and get some more to finish that other one. Nope, that's wrong button. This button. Okay, where am I at? That right there is where I sprayed. 22%, I should have plenty. I've turned it on how many times? Missed it every damn time. My God, looks like a Schwoke spray job. Yeah, I wanted to see if you were still awake. Now, I admit it, Schwoke, you come in here and you wasn't using the GPS, and when you sprayed that night, you were doing the same thing I'm doing. You were turning the map on and chasing the damn spots. Yeah, Schwoke plays by controller. So the controls that I use that makes my GPS so easy for me. Wow. They're kind of a pain in the ass for him. Oh my God, I missed a spot clear back here. Clear back there. So, anyhow, it does. It makes it difficult for him. You know, he's not as fond of this GPS program that I'm running as what I am. It's a lot easier when you can run the GPS program, and I'll be honest with you, I probably should have ran the GPS program here. I'm going to bet that's the direction I need to go. It sure is. I got this spot, and I got one more off to my right. He wasn't spraying in the middle of snow neither, Mary. Now, let's compare apples to apples here. I will say this, it is kind of fun. Drifting with a sprayer in the field. Jesus. Yeah, I wasted a little bit of herbicide here. By God, we got the field done now. And we didn't miss a damn weed. So now we're coming over here, and we ain't got near enough to finish that over there. I'll be honest, Jaded, I like this GPS a lot better than in-game. I mean, yes, it works, and that might be the one he's running on when he does run GPS, as he may run that one. Probably a better option for him. Edward Grace, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, we got a turn here. Now, Whirlwind, you said that it showed that it was connected to the cow barn, and I'm not sure where you saw that at. Oh, right there it is, connected to cow barn. I don't know where we're going to put one over here. Get rid of this truck and put it down here. I am living the dream, buddy. See, that's too big. That's going to stick out too far. Kind of hate to have it out there in the middle and driving around it all the time. Wow. At least we got no cars coming. We're going to get the border done. This side over here in that end. We'll probably run back to the co-op. We'll put some more herbicide in this, and then we'll turn around and we'll actually set the GPS to run the rest. My peanuts dance. Come on. The heck is that, Edward? I have actually never seen that one before. No, I'm not. Hey, guys, the temperature in here has come down. I want to report the temperature in the room here has dropped down. We're now at 102 degrees. We've been at 103 degrees since right about 9 o'clock. 6.5 hours at 103 degrees. We keep going, we might get down to double digits again. Might as well go ahead and fill it. We're going to need it when we get into the beans and that. Yeah, Jaded, we opened up the, well, I opened up the kitchen windows and then the plant windows that are in the family room to try to let some of that come in. Our air conditioner, those that didn't know, our air conditioner took a shit on us today. I'm 95% sure it was a capacitor that went out, and we've got one ordered. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, and we get it in and pray everything starts back up again.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing, Gibbs?
He is so in tune to licking his foot, he is not paying me no damn attention at all. He's going to learn.
I am talking to you. I am.
Okay. You guys and your damn Jimmy Johns. Mary, they are both big lickers. Oh, big lickers. Yeah, Edward, we've been talking all night that like I said, our air conditioner went out the house. Just happened today. And in Ohio, it was in the 90s here today, low 90s. And yeah, it's hotter than hell in this room. Well, the good thing here, Corey, is the fact that they're that the capacitor is about a $20 piece. No, Vito, I don't want to see them. You want to see the peanut butter sandwich I had today before I went to stream live? You get a 21-ounce porterhouse. I get a peanut butter sandwich. Sounds to me like I got screwed in that deal. Vito's just grinning ear to ear right now. Yep, you did get screwed. Well, she come up and then there she goes again. She busybody tonight. Oh, guess what, guys? She's coming up over here on my left. Am I about to get the baby dog eyes? Is that what? Yes, I am, ain't I get the puppy dog eyes. Dad, it's about bedtime. We need to go to bed. Yeah, we're gonna go before long, sweetie, okay? I heard about it. I was watching on stream on my TV earlier today. Got you. Hey, big girl. Yeah, you're a good girl, aren't you? You're a good girl. We're going to go to bed in a little bit, okay? I promise. I promise. We're not into situation critical yet. She'll lay down here beside me and she's fine for a bit. But guys, when she starts reaching up, pawing up, on my leg and everything, that's the sign. It's bedtime, Dad. We go. Oh, Vito, you suck. You gotta understand, I'm not going to eat anything. I'm going to get up from here when we're done and I'm going to go to bed. And the last thing I'm going to see before I go to bed is these 2 porterhouse steaks. Whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Ramrod. I mean, in EOS general chat is pictures left and right of Jimmy John's. And the running joke is I've never had Jimmy John's. And Josh Dunn does DoorDash. And I told him that I wanted him to dash me some Jimmy John's. And I have ran on Josh because I have yet to get my Jimmy John's. He's telling me I need to get a hold of DoorDash to get my money back. And I said, no, I think you ate my damn sub I paid for. I want my sub. Got you. Yeah, I'm welcome, asshole. Man, with friends like you guys, who needs enemies? Very good chance I'm going to miss something right there. Now, this time I think I got the whole field. I think I got it all. Not till someone gets my damn Jimmy John's here. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Not a weed in sight. So we got that field done. We're not worried about this one or this one because them are going to get anhydrous and worked. These 2 wheat fields here are done. And then the other 2 wheat fields we got are right up here. Them are done. That's done. And while I'm here, let me... God damn, Vito, them look good. God, them look good. You, Wookie, I'll be real honest. You can't. We don't have DoorDash. We don't have Uber Eats. We don't have anything like that right here where I live. They won't deliver here. I live in the sticks, bud. I don't live in a town like you do that I can have that stuff. Oops. I live in the sticks. I'll be honest, I'm surprised we got internet out this far. We got fortunate. We got internet and electricity, and we got gas lines too. Oh, hey, that looked really good. Farmer Pierce put a tater tot dish in a while back. It looked really good. Okay, now's where I screwed up. I need that daggone chisel plow clear back in the back. Oh shit. That was my fault, guys. I heard Ziva barking out there and I don't want her to wake Mama up. Wookie, have a good night, bud. Now, guys, I don't think we'll get this all done down here, but I'm going to get a little start on it. Ain't that the truth, Wookie? Mary, that's a good thing. We don't have house inspections here. I like that. If there's something that needs cleaned and Mama says, hey, can you help me out here? I try to do it. She's real good with writing lists of things that need done, and I can't find, I miss it on the list. There are certain things I know I can do to help her, and I try to do them. You are not a granny. I got grandkids older than you, Mary. Oh, no, I don't. They're awful close, though. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. This whole inspection thing, I don't like that. This is my house. I'm paying rent on it. And as long as I'm not tearing shit up, you know, if you want to come in and make sure I ain't got holes in the walls, that's fine. But to come in and know that it meets your standards, well, hey, I'm the one paying the rent. If you want it to meet your standards, then you start paying half the rent. My grandpa used to rent houses out all the time to people. Hell, he owned 30, 40 houses in town that he rented out. And the thing is, he never went to inspect them. This will be our first venture down here. We have 2 fields down here now. I agree with that. Oh, come on. Now we're going to make sure of something this time. Yeah, I take some of them real deep ones out, and like this little gig here, yeah, we're going to take that out. There's a gig there in the front. We're going to take it out. Now, the one back in the corner around the trees, I want to leave that there. That adds a little bit of character to it. But I'm gonna clean this out, but I want to do the first pass, field only. And then we'll make a pass around the outside and touch up a few places, and then we'll start going. Hey now, my grandpa was a landlord for a long time. I didn't think he was scummy. Come on, Bix. Bix like, I said most, damn it. Not all. You know, Mama bought a property up on the corner here that the house is bad. It needs to come down, and the state, it's tied into the state. The state's going to take it down and then basically level it all off and everything and plant grass, and we'll have a nice lot there. But right now, if I had to guess, there's probably a few raccoons, maybe a few groundhogs, and some rats living there, and I need to find a way to charge them bastards rent. Yeah, see, I want to leave this one here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I kind of like that. It gives the map a little bit of character. I don't want to run that tree branch through the cab roof. Hey, by God, if I could find a way to do it, we got us a critter hotel up there. Ain't that the truth, Vix? Yeah, and talk about a slumlord. Yeah, I would be a slumlord then. Oh, I let my puppies live rent free. Mary, I'm not that harsh. Yeah, see, I wanna fix this spot right here. I wanna straighten that out a little bit. It ain't gotta be perfectly straight, but I just want a little straighter than what it is. Then there's two down the side here, be the east side. I want to touch them up a little bit. Looks like I got a little bit of a low area there, and I'll correct that. So now we're going to bounce in the field, dropper. We're going to pull this up, and we're going to allow to create fields. I'm going to slowly work my way over here. There's that one. And then I want to come down here and do the same thing. I think I probably want to start from this side. Okay, now, so that we don't screw anything else up, limit the fields, and that is on correct. So now we're limited to fields. Let's run the border. Let's get a couple passes around the border of this bad boy. This is just so relaxing to me. Holding 102, guys. We didn't go back to 103. That's a good thing. I'm going to get in the bedroom where the temperature is 20 degrees, if not 30 degrees cooler than what it is in here, and I'm going to be freezing my ass off after being in here all night. Baby doll. Hey, are you okay? Baby girl. You okay? Guys, I got a feeling I'm being told here it is bedtime. I'd run another 2 hours, but she's saying it's bedtime. She ain't feeling good as it is.
Yeah, you're not feeling good, baby doll, are you? So we're going to get our second pass done around here, and that's probably where we're going to call it for the night. Good baby doll. Okay, I gotta quit for 1 second, okay? Yeah, all I'm gonna do is get clear around the field a second time. We'll leave the tractor down here. What do you think, baby? Oh, good bedtime. You ready for your bed? She's licking her lips, so I don't know if she just had a good drink of water, or I'm not sure. But I gonna find a way to get her to the vet tomorrow. I think I got a way I can pull it off. Make it happen. See if we can get her some meds to take care of that hot spot, and she's probably gonna come home in a collar, and she ain't gonna like that. Yeah, she's laying down right beside me, but she's sitting right in front of the fan. We'll go in there, and Gibbs will sit in here. Honest to God, guys, he'll sit in here for 5 minutes. Like, you coming back? I ain't leaving my spot. Where she'll go right in with me, and I'll see if she'll jump up on the bed, and I can pet her and give her some lovin's up there, and then go to bed when Gibbs comes in. I know the, I've got an option, Vix. I do have an option that I can fall back on. I can make it happen. I'll put it that way. I'll have to squeeze some other stuff, but I can make this happen. We'll be fine. Sweetie, I don't want you to get that, okay? She thinks she's in trouble when we stop her, when she's down there wanting to lick on it. We gotta get her to stop licking on that. I mean, it was really looking good, and then it's not looking as good now. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that means I got to do this. And we got to do this. And then we do this. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. I had a great time. We got through the rest of harvest, got pretty much all of our fall tillage done except for these 2 new fields we bought. We'll get them plowed up, get them cultivated in. We'll have to get lime on them. May have to get some lime on some other stuff. And then we'll move to planting time. But guys, with that, thanks for everything. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. We'll be live over on Twitch Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 11. We'll be live right here Thursday and Sunday, 7 until whatever time we decide to shut it off, as long as I'm not in the fields. If the beans get ready to go, I'm going that way, and we will live stream that probably on the Twitch side, and then we'll move the video. We'll slide the VOD over to YouTube. But that'll be the plan. So guys, until we get a chance to do this again, stay safe, Renegade Nation. I love you all.